All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is another Thriller 23-Well production and TCW Wrestling Thriller Championship Wrestling. This is the all-women's show, Vortex. We're going to continue kind of where we left off last night. I do apologize for ending the stream the way I did last night, but I had a friend in need, and I wanted to make sure they were okay and taken care of. And I know I was going to come back last night and stream, but it got real late and just ran out of time. And I know that's not right to you guys, but at the same time, you know, it was late. Hey Brian, how's it going? Hey Brian. By the way, do you have Mike Wasson on Community Creations? If you do, let me know your hashtags and I can get him. And not tonight because I'm on the wrong roster, but I just need to make sure. Hey Kyle. Why did I say Kyle? Because of your character. Hey, Daryl. So I wasn't able to get Kyle DeBarge this year because of some IRS stuff, whatever. But I did get your luchador character, the star, the guy with the mask. He looked really cool, and I figured we'll just go ahead and use a new character for you this year on Legacy, if that's okay. And we'll try to build up his career this year. Don't mean that we can't get Kyle at some point, but right now, just because I don't want to have to do Island and Myraz and all that stuff again, I haven't been able to get him. But yeah, Brian, if you have Mike Wasson made, if you can give me the hashtags on how to find it, I can write it down so that way when I get a chance to get on that roster again, either tonight or tomorrow, and he is up and he doesn't have any Island stuff or Myraz or Showcase, I can download it. So just let me know at any point and I'll add it because I have a spot for you. I just need to make sure I have what I got here. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, yes. I was going to get into my own stream here so I can send out some links myself for a minute, and then we'll get things going here. And if you're watching, please feel free to say hi so I know you're here. Hello, Tyson. How's it going? All right, so my phone is being stupid. So real quick, I'll show you guys what we got so far. So I did go in and get that one female character that I wasn't able to get last night due to phone calls. What's up, Temple? So, how you doing, dude? Oh, this stupid phone is so slow. Anyway, so I'll show you guys the updated roster now for Vortex. We finally got everybody we need for now, which is 100. So we got Akari Yamada. Again, I know my face is in the way. I've tried to adjust that. I don't know why it's still a problem, but stupid thing. Alex Baker, Aliana, Alice Jane, Alice Waters. We have a lot of Alices, but that's okay. Angelina Douglas, Angelina Renee. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to multitask here. Downloaded and creating for my series on 25. Nice. Well, I didn't mean to get you in that type of mode, but that's cool that you're doing that, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, come on, you dumb thing. Sorry, I'm trying to post to X the link, and so it's... There it goes. So I posted to X. If somebody can post it to the Facebook and Discord, I'd appreciate it. I know there are some of you here that have that ability to do that. If you do, please do so. And if you are in the Facebook group, not just the chat, but the Facebook group page, could you share it there too, please? And tag me in it. I would appreciate that. All right, Aneurysm, Ashley Cheng, Ashley Lovecraft. We have a lot of Ashleys too. Ashley Reese, Ashley Snyder, Ashlyn Roses, Aya Matsuda, Banshee, Barbie, Bloody Mary, Brianna Gonzalez, Brittany Bell, Callie Clemens, Callisto, Cassidy Sanchez. Shared on your Discord. All right, thanks, Temple. Well, I was gonna say if you're on my Discord, you should be able to share it there too. You should be on my Discord, so you can share it under share your streams or even in the general chat if you could. And you should be also a part of my Facebook page. Chainsaw Sally, Christina Platinum, Courtney Platinum, Crystal Platinum. Is that the Banshee I have? Maybe. It's made by Sergio. Yeah, you probably can't. I know you can't see the stupid face because my face is in the way. Sienna, Don Coyote, Demea Parks, Demi Domingo, Evelyn Gregory, Fatima Hassan, Finchy Baleska, Fox Monroe. Hey, Primetime, how's it going? I'm not on the Facebook group yet. I thought you were. What the hell? That's weird. All right. I don't know how we're going to get that figured out, but okay. Goldie, Grace Ellis, Hannah Gallaretto, Haley Webb, J-Rod, Jess Joyce, Jesse King, Casey Stiles, Ken Katsuyori, Kennedy Lex, Kimberly Diamond, Kitiana Baker, La Falina, Lana Gallaretto, Maddie Wade, Maddie Max, Magatsu? I'm probably butchering that, but Magatsu, Mari, if I'm saying that right, Mandy Jane Kelly Lee, Jesus, Maria Fox, Maria Jen Kelly, Mary Jane Kelly, Michaela Noor, Megan Jean Kelly, Melissa Jean Kelly, a lot of Kellys, Melissa Lovecraft, Melissa Sin, Misty Rivers. Oh, no worries, Brad. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Don't laugh at my name because people do. I wasn't laughing at nobody's name. I just didn't know how to pronounce that Magatsu or whatever it is. Missy Rivers, Morgan, Nakoma Powhatan. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Occult Vendetta, Olivia Roses. Hey, Brad, if you can share this on Discord and Facebook, I already got the Twitter done. Olivia Roses, Pastel, Rachel Rodriguez, Revy Rolston, Riley Reeves, Rox, Ruby Hardy, Samantha Shade, Sammy Lee, Sarabi Hassan, Sarah Storm, Selena Reyes, Chardonnay, Shotgun Jenny Stone, MJF, oh yeah, Sky Rage, Maxwell James Friedman, right? Super Tiger, or Lady Super Tiger, Suspiria, Svetlana Romanov, Sydney, Tammy Sparks, Tia Gallaretto, Tiffany Valentine, Tiffany White, Tony Moon, Trisha Cage, True Davies, Varia Fonseca, sorry, I gotta make sure I say that right, Velvet Reyes, Vendetta Vice, Victoria Reese, the ex-girl Kaiva Ryan. This is the one we were trying to get last night before I ended the stream. So I finally did get her. Yuri Hart. So I did have Yuri Hart. That's what I thought. Stupid game. Okay, let's see if I can get this to answer. It means I'm going to have to take it off of the thingamajigger again. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't want to answer the phone. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here. What the... Hold on, guys. Yes, I know I got a missed call because my phone is retarded. Dude, I've been really fucking busy. I don't know why people think I hate them because I don't talk to them on a daily basis. Not mad, but like... Dude, okay, phone, I'm about ready to throw you out the window. Jesus, dude. I really am about ready to throw this phone out the fucking window. I've about had it. Okay, there. Oh my. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties here. Give me a minute. Stay there. Now, if it falls over, it falls over at this point, because damn thing. Alright, and then we got this Yuri, and we got Zane. So, yeah, okay, so that's all 100. So far, the titles we have... What do we have? We have the Women's World Title, the Intercontinental Championship, Liberty, which is like our U.S., and then our tag team. And I know that, like Brad just said earlier in the chat, he's working on the other titles. Obviously, there's going to be more than 7 for this show, but he is getting them done as soon as we can, so that way we have the Vortex titles. So that's, until I have all the titles, I'm not going to do the division stuff just yet. So, and then the house show thing, just so you guys know, that is just an add-on to this. So this will have 9 matches. This will only have 3. All right. So now the one thing we got to figure out is tag teams. Which means I need to go in and take all of this stuff off and out of here, because we're not using any of the in-game stuff. Hey, Sergio, welcome in, dude. So I wasn't able to get your, the 2 pirate girls. I just don't have enough room. I do want them, so maybe at some point, like, if something happens, I will definitely try to get them. And I think there was another one I saw that was up, but I don't remember what her name was. That I possibly might try to... Even if I don't use it very long, I want to try to get it. But I have so much from you right now that I think we're okay if I don't have everybody that I wanted. But I did finally see the other half of that team, and I was like, oh, okay. And I still got to get the alternate attire that you did for Ahsoka. I just didn't have time. I know you just keep making more and more. I'll get there at some point. Okay, so I did that. Why is it not showing? Oh, because I have to create some. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. I wish this was so much easier to do. Okay, so I know that... Where are they? So we got Ashland Roses. And I gotta find the other one. So you can add me into the group. The Facebook group. Crap, I'm trying to remember what it's actually called. It should be like... God, dude, I don't know. I can't get on it right now, but it should be... I think it's like... For those of you that have the Facebook group, can somebody post it in the chat? Since I can't exactly do that, and I don't remember what the hell the name of it is off the top of my head, because I've had to change it. Please. My brain is... I can't even remember what the hell I'm doing right now. Where? Oh, yeah. I know I've seen it. I probably went like right past it and didn't even realize it. What the? I know there's 2 of them. Where the hell's the other one? I found it on Facebook. Every request to join does have 13. Probably. I honestly don't remember, Temple. But I'll try to approve it as soon as I can. I can't do anything right now, though. Where in the world is the other Roses? I swear down there was 2 Roses girls. I thought I got both of them. Did I? I am so confused right now. Oh my gosh, right there. Okay. I kept like going past it and I'm like, wait a minute. I know there's 2 of them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I don't remember who created these, but if you were here and you created these 2, can you please give me the tag info for it? Like, because right now I don't really have a name for them except for the Rainbow Rock Stars. That's the only thing I can think of because I honestly have no idea what they're actually supposed to be called. I know that somebody here made them. I thought it was Sergio, but I honestly can't remember. Okay, and then now I put a crate coffer Vortex, Vendetta, Harley, Web, etc. So you know it's me. All right, Temple. No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, because I'm not sure anybody else that's a mod, their admin is gonna pay attention. So if they do, cool. If not, it is what it is. I will just have to get to it as soon as I can, so that way you can start posting your links there as well. And any cause that you make, you can take pictures and stuff. Like you can post your links to your shows. You can promo for characters if you want, as long as you don't, cause a fight with anybody. Because promos are definitely way optional. It's not something you have to do. Hey Ryan, how's it going, man? But yeah, if somebody can post this link to the Facebook and the Discord, I've already posted it to Twitter. Please. Hey Sergio, okay, so there was Chardonnay. Who was the I feel stupid because I should know this. I'm trying to remember what the other girl's name was. Well, I do an all women's, and then the men's is actually mixed with a few of the women. I don't do just an all men's show, but the all women's thing, I started that ever since, actually way before WWE did Evolution pay-per-view. What in the world is... I feel stupid, but I should know this. What is the other girl's name? I know I downloaded it. Whiskey. Yeah, why is she not... Hey, dude, what's up? Matty Max just Source would be a good team. How did I not get Whiskey in here? Oh, crud. Okay, hold up. We need to do something. Welcome in, Justin. Welcome in, everybody. If anybody hasn't shared on social media, if you guys can, please do so. I'm gonna have to do something. I have ordered, didn't download. Damn it! Okay, I'll fix that then. Yeah, that probably is what happened. So I need to go in here and figure out who I'm getting. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, get rid of somebody. Alright, Alex Baker can go. I upvoted her, but wasn't able to download her last. Okay, that's what I thought happened. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to have to leave the stream the way I did last night, but sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do. so I need to go here. Need to go here. Now I gotta find Alex. I have 2 new calls up on CC. Oh, I'm breathing. I've been dealing with a headache all dang day. I've tried caffeine. I've tried sleeping. I've tried medication. I honestly have no idea at this point. Like, I've eaten. I've had plenty of caffeine. Like, I have no idea. It doesn't like hurt, but just like, I don't know if it could be sinuses too, but it's like behind my eyes and like my forehead. And then every once in a while I feel it in like the back of my head, like somebody hit me in the back of the head with a chair. It's like, oh. Okay, I really liked this call, but it's okay. It was just an attire, actually, that I liked more than anything on that one. So, because, yeah, I want the... Like somebody putting drugs in you. No, I don't feel like drugged up. I just... Like every once in a while I get like a pressure in my head, and then like sometimes I have to like turn away from like sometimes I have to literally not look at my phone or not look at the screen or. You're right. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good in chat too. And again, I apologize for leaving the stream the way I did last night, but I had to go. Where is... I seen that Kenny Owens was up. Brock Kennedy Steiner. Isn't that also the same name as Steiner's son? His name was Brock Steiner. That's a weird coincidence. I like it. No, I'm not dogging it. I'm just... Dude, when the hell did Raquel get... How did I not see that? I need to come back. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I had a friend of mine who's also the bartender at the bar where I do karaoke, and I've known her for years. She's like a second mom to me, and she was wanting to talk to me about what's going down because, like I said, I'm going to be doing that more often now, too. So it's going to take away from my ability obviously on Wednesdays and Saturdays for a while. Because I'm also doing some other stuff there too, like security work and whatever. Again, I don't want to talk about that too much because it can actually get me in trouble, kind of. So, but let's just say I got some other things I have to do there. So I had to like talk to her, and then she was dealing with some stuff with work, and so I was just, trying to figure out what's going on. Look, I was downloading a right. Thought it was going to be fictional son of Scott. Then today I found out it is his real son's name. Oops. I mean, it happens, dude. There's whiskey. Okay, and I want a Chantel, too, but I don't have enough room. You know what's funny is... Wait, so this Chardonnay... I have Chardonnay. I wonder why it's saying I don't. Download thing must be messed up. See, and I... Okay, there we go. So now we'll get whiskey. Again, Sergio, thank you for all these female characters, dude. You have actually been a blessing in disguise. Just said, oh well. Well, I didn't mean to say, oh well. It's just, I got on the phone, and I was hoping that it wouldn't take very long to get through all the final details and stuff that I needed to know about what I'm getting myself into. It ended up being like 11:30, 12 o'clock my time by the time I got off the phone. And that only happened because my phone died. Because I'm literally on the phone, and we're trying to like etch out in stone exactly what I'm doing, and kind of getting the final details of, okay, I have to open this way, I got to close this way, I got to da-da-da-da, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, son of a bitch. Next year you're charging. Hey, Harley Webb's downloads gonna 24 today. What's up, Nitty Perry? It's like this one. I wanted this one and some of these other ones. I think I probably did actually get some of these other ones on the other show, I think. But that's weird because I know I got Chardonnay here, so I don't know why it's saying I don't. But dude, like 90% of this roster is Sergio's characters. So I was told that one of the Kelly sisters are glitched in the game is saying they are men. What? I mean, that does happen sometimes when you put them in a match. I wouldn't know which one it is. Finished Cammy Web today. Nice. Well, you'll have to if she's up on CC, I'll have to look at it. Casey's got good assets. Yeah, I saw that. Maxwell. Oh shit. Shit. God damn it. Hold on. My phone is being retarded, and I just about screwed everything up. Alright, well, I can't do it right now. Did you make a character yet? No, I haven't yet, dude. I haven't been able to make anybody for a few days. I've just been too busy. Possibly tomorrow or tomorrow evening, I'll start working on some stuff and try to get stuff done. I got a lot of calls I got to work on. The biggest... Why the fuck is that not working? This is why sometimes I really hate this phone. I really, really do. Alright, well, I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, we're just gonna do that, because I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Oh, internet's messing up on my phone. Okay, figures. Why does that not surprise me? Okay. Okay, so now they're under men, then they can't win titles. That's weird. Shouldn't be, dude, because when I find them, they're under the women. Like, I'll take a look here in a minute. Just do it this way. This is the easiest way to find out. We'll find out. Well, there's 2 that are showing up under women superstars. There's 3. The hell are the names of the other ones? Will I make a characters live? Probably. At least will attempt to. Dude, what the... Sorry. I'm trying to do it this way so I can see, because this is all the female characters, including the in-game stuff, so this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt here for a minute, but I'm trying to see if we can figure out... One might be glitched. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because so far I've only seen... But I also got to remember all the freaking names. Because right now, yeah, we got Mandy, so there's 1. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. There's only 5, right? Yeah, should be only 5. Okay, so now let's see if I go to Superstars and see if any of them show up here, which they shouldn't, but we'll find out. No. Okay, so yeah, see, they would show up here under the M's. So on my end, at least in universe mode, they're not showing up that way. So I guess let me get out of this and see. Yeah, no problem, Napier, you're fine. You're welcome, dude. Let me... Okay, I gotta turn this music off in my ear. This is driving me nuts. I like Poppy, but after a while... That song actually drives me nuts after a while. Okay, her name is Mary Sue Ellen John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, and her name is my name too. Where because I had Mary Gliss and she's under men on your universe? That's weird. Alright, well, let me check out of universe is what I'm gonna do real quick just to... Okay, well, I guess they hung up. So Kylie was on video chat with us. Or, well, me, trying to watch this. Just trying to see what's going on. I gotta make her character. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to. And then I gotta make sure I put her somewhere. It is kind of funny that he did that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so yeah, they're not showing up here on my end. under men, so let's go to female. And let's see what we got here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, they're all correct on my side. Just know though, see, like I said, when you put your stuff at 100, look at that. She's a 75, she's a 75, she's a 75, 75, 75. I will be trying to fix that. If I don't get to it tonight, we will definitely be trying to get to that as soon as I can, because that is a pain in the butt. What's weird is the people I started working with today. Oh, it's your new job. Yeah. I remember you saying something about that. Okay, well, I'm done with the phone right now because it's going to overheat if I keep messing with it. I actually do need some music now that my phone is no longer... Okay, so we need to go here. So, I love how the renders aren't showing. There they go. Okay, so she's 90. We're going to keep her at 90. We're going to bump Aliana up. So we're going to do the stat stuff tonight. And then we're going to try to do tag teams and factions. And then hopefully try to get some matches in. I will get to spare with the pro fighter. Oh, that'd be cool. Now, most of these attributes are going to be kind of based on what I think they should be. Because I know some people have more than they should. Xbox One is new. Hey, Timothy, welcome in, by the way. Just because, okay. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Thank you for the other night for helping me find your character. The one thing we didn't get to discuss, I think you left by the time I got a chance to ask, is I know the one version of your character had the island hair, and I don't have that. However, I could give you a different version of short hair, or do you want to keep the long hair that I ended up downloading? That version. I can't do it tonight, but I just want to know for future reference if you want me to change the hair or anything on that. Because I can give a version of the hair that you have, it just won't be exact because I don't have the island stuff on that profile. Keep the long hair? Okay, cool. Cool, so I don't have to do anything except for maybe boost her attributes, I think is the only thing I'm going to have to do when I get a chance to get on that profile. Cool. That works for me. And I'm also going to save this for roster play, so we're outside of universe. All the attributes will stay. Alice is 90. All right, she'll be fine. Alice Jane is at 100. She's at 100. Angelina Douglas. All right. I know this is Sergio's, so we're going to... The island is a bag of poo. I call it the Buy Island. It's a money grab. It is. I just wanted to stop by before I... Oh, no problem, Jen. I appreciate it. Right now, tonight, I'm going to get the attribute stuff done. I'm going to try to go in and fix tag teams and factions for Universe. Bradley's working on belts, so I'll have some of those again. Basically, we're almost ready to get at least a women's show completed. I'm still working on Legacy, which is where you're at. The men's and women's show, just because there's still some characters I'm missing. There's still some belts, and there's still some fine-tuning stuff that I have to do in Universe and stuff to get it all set up. But we're getting there, guys. I'm hoping by the end of April to be able to actually get at least one of these shows up off the ground. Eliana is yours too. I know, dude, like I said, a lot of this roster is your stuff. So I just want people to know that I'm not playing favorites when it comes to Sergio. It's just he makes so many female cause that it helps fill the void of cause because, I need to fill the void. And sometimes there's not the very good-looking cause out there all the time. So his help is greatly appreciated. I wish I had the history on a spreadsheet or blog. I kind of know most of the title history for most of the characters, but this year, because the in-game universe stuff is actually supposed to say how many days they've held, the wins-loss records and stuff in universe, that will help. But I'm also going to try to keep track of it in like my notes or something. I'm a void filter, right? You need to watch Bloodline in movies in New Year's and May. Oh yeah, the new Final Destination. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, that should be a good movie. I'm hoping. Alright, so we're just gonna boost her up here a little bit and see where she's at. 97. Okay, actually that's not bad. Like I said, I'm trying to keep everybody at least 90 and above. That's the goal here. There are certain people I've downloaded who I know are supposed to be probably at 100. So I like Angelina Renee. Okay, people like that. I don't have to. 99 for aneurysm. Damn. Okay. 90, 100. Sometime this year I will be doing training and sparring with Liam Hardy? Is that what that says? All I see is with Liam, and then it says H ... I can't read the rest of it. Me and my babysitter is going to watch the movie too. Nice. 90, 100, 92, 75. Liam Harrison. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know why I said Liam Hardy. Liam Hardy actually used to be a good friend of ours on went back when we were like XCW and stuff. Some of y'all can go back and watch that stuff from years ago. He's probably still there. I'm trying to like not keep everybody's like attributes. The Killers should be around 90. So I think they're all, yeah, because right now they're all 75. But yeah, I'll fix that. Kiva gone. My cause content damage, so I'm pissed. He's an MMA fighter. Oh, nice. Wait, Kaiva. Hopefully it's not one that I downloaded. Alright, so it should be a 98. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. In Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Timothy. That should be cool for you, man. Barbie's 100. Bloody Mary's 100. Brianna Gonzalez is an 80, so we gotta fix that. It's pays on ecstasy with a little AJ Lee. I like that. That's actually really cool. Actually, no, we'll keep that at 75. He's a kickboxer. Oh, nice. No, that's actually really cool. Well, I'm glad you're still doing it. Hopefully you enjoy it. If I could physically do training stuff like that, I would, but I probably could. Nothing around here does that. Hey, Stones, how's it going, dude? Welcome. So if you're just tuning in, we are going to have some matches tonight. I'm going to make that a priority, but right now we're just trying to get Universe set up with all the attributes and stuff for people, so we don't have to do that later. And then I'm going to start doing tag teams and factions, get all that set up, and then we also need to adjust the sliders for the AI, so the AI actually works the way it's supposed to. Quote unquote works. I get to punch people and I don't get in trouble. Right, there you go. Release the anger, young Padawan. Anyway, but yeah, no, that'll be cool. 85. But yeah, I do want to try to get some matches in tonight too, so it's 105 a month. Jesus, dude. Yeah, like I said, if I could afford something like that, I totally would, but I don't have anything. I don't have any, like, just fix your bed and move the PlayStation around. Nice. FMF Gaming, hey, what's up, man? Not bad. We're just, we're fixing some attributes for characters in Universe, and then we're going to do faction and tag team stuff. Play with the AI sliders a little bit, and then hopefully try to get some matches in tonight. That's the goal for the all women show here tonight. Our goal is to try to get at least a couple matches in. Monday Night Raw was good. I have not finished it. I actually ended up having to turn it off so I could stream because otherwise I would not have been done in time. Because I didn't get to watch it when it started, so I had to go back from the beginning and watch it. I am up to where Jey Uso came out to do his little promo in the ring thing, and then I turned it off so I could stream. So I haven't seen everything, so hopefully, if you guys want to spoil it, whatever, but I mean, it usually happens. I prefer he didn't, but I have $6,000 PC and 200-pound mic. It's a mad, so nice. Hey, Preston, how's it going? Welcome in. Gunther promo and Liv match. Dude, the Liv match was great. Liv and Bayley. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Yeah, because there are a lot of people that haven't watched it. The only thing I'm going to say is I'm not going to tell you the outcome of the Liv Bayley match, but dude, that was the opener, and that was a good match. That's the only thing I'm going to say. It was a good match for many reasons. Anyway, not trying to make that sound weird. Hopefully, I wasn't trying to, but it was good. I like what they're building for WrestleMania with that. Vince came back in the main event. He's now booking WWE. Right, I have 94 wrestlers in VWE. Oh, jeez. That's funny because I know that's not true, but that's also very funny that you said that. Actually, no, that actually should go down. Heck yeah, dude. No, Sergio, that's pretty cool, man. I did get confirmation that Red Rum is complete, and so I will be trying to download him. I still got to download Brad. I still got to download Caleb. I know Brian was here. I never got a confirmation if Mike Wasson is available. So Brian, if you're still here and Mike Wasson is made, please let me know over Facebook or here in the chat so I can get your hashtags to get your character. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to give up your spot. If we can't figure that out soon. Doesn't mean you can't come in at some point. I need Mike Wasson for your fit, right? Yeah, I want Mike Wasson, but he was here at the beginning of the stream because I saw him say hello, and then you just got to see if you can actually stream, right? I get you. And my phone's upside down. What in the world? Whoa, I just got a weird notification from YouTube. What the heck? Let me see what this is all about. Oh, my weekly recap. Okay, that's right. Every Monday night, it tells me my weekly analytics from the week before. Okay, I was like, dude, what the heck is that? But I forgot that it does that on Monday nights. All right, so she doesn't have to be bumped up too much. I already have Wednesday GW match card planned out. Nice. Yeah, so for a while, guys, I will not be streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I will be doing my other stuff. I'm not going to bump up too much of this. Okay, that put her at 97. That's... Hold up, go back. Like, they're supposed to get booed, but we'll do a mix on that one. Temple sent me, he shared your stream in his Discord. Hey, Tammy, how's it going? Well, glad you're here. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one stream. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just going through my women's roster, trying to fix attributes for characters and whatever. And then we're gonna might actually just go ahead and do some matches, and I'll just do the tag team stuff later. Sergio, I'm definitely going to need your help on some of your tag team stuff. I know some of it, but I do know I've got a few tag teams from you. You're the creator of Vendetta Vice. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I've had Vendetta Vice, I believe, since 2K19, or, well, the first year I ever seen it. If you had it back in 2K19, then I definitely had it, because I know I've had it pretty much every year since then. I finally did get the twin because I did not know there was a twin until Temple said that. But it threw me off because it says Occult Vendetta, so I thought maybe that was just another version of Vendetta Vice with like an alternate gear. I didn't know that was her actual name, but I do have it. Do you need me to send you info on the Kellys? Yes, please. And see Monday Night Raw tonight, but I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I'll probably watch it finish it after this stream when I'm done tonight. If not, I'll get to it tomorrow. Oops. Made Ishan and Jet Edgar and others. Yeah. I've had Ishan before, and I have Jet Edgar, and I've got Gladius and a lot of his other stuff. Yeah, I've used a lot of Temple's creations over the years. He knows. If he ever gets a chance to go back and watch some of the old stuff, he'll know. He'll send me screenshots. Yeah, send me the screenshots. That'll definitely help. Tell him he smells. He's here in chat. Or at least he was. Nah, Temple's cool. Everybody's cool. I got no beef with nobody. I love how they had her strength like way down. That's a no-no. Not for a platinum sister. You don't do that. Chicky. That's 99. Alright, that's fine. Put that mixed. And I'll have to probably go through and fix the... I'm not going to do all that tonight. That's going to take a process too. But go in and like make sure that like tag team people come out with tag team people. So I got to set like all their tag team affiliations and their manager affiliations. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. So this stuff, who do they team with? Their managers, the enemies and allies. I'm not worried about enemies so much, but allies I will, especially if they're in a tag team. Granted, that should coincide with the team, so it should be okay. Hey, Charles, Las Vegas. About to be going to Mid-South Con this year. Oh, Comic-Con, nice. That'll be cool. The other thing I got to make sure is I will at some point have to check and make sure this isn't a thing like it was the last couple of games. Oh, next month? Nice. To where your, like, the character outside of universe has a set entrance, but then when you get in universe, it, like, defaults it. That is something I have to make sure that is fixed, too. So that at some point, I'm going to have to go through and do all that, too. I want universe to look and feel like it's supposed to this year, and so I'm trying to make sure that everything is... Personality traits I'm not going to mess with, but attributes, yes, obviously. We're gonna boost up some of this stuff for people. Okay, I definitely know she's got some aerial stuff. She's got a little bit of technical. I do have some titles, actually. Brad has made 4 titles so far for this show. Actually, 3 titles, and I think 1 Justin made for this show. I'll show you guys in a minute. He is working on some other ones. Brad is, and we'll have those on the show here soon. Yeah, Honor's made 4 championships for me. Yeah, on the other show. He made Hardcore, he's made an Intercontinental for this one, Intercontinental for the other one, and then should have one ready to go up soon. Sweet, thanks, Brad. And again, I'm on the Vortex, so those are the ones I'm going to need first, is the all-women show stuff. Extreme Car Wrestling, hey, how's it going, man? ECW. Temple sent you? Nice. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate new people popping in and saying hello. I really do. Feel free to subscribe if you like, and enjoy. Right now, we're just setting things up for my all-women show. And then, like I said, we will have some matches I'll throw together random tonight. But right now I'm just in universe trying to get everybody's overalls and attributes over 90. Because everybody's supposed to be 90 and above. That's a thing for me. It kind of balances out and keeps everything kind of fair for most people. Get 2 more for this one ready. Sweet. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. Yeah, my goal is if we can at least start to try to get this show up off the ground. You're mainly have Legacy at the moment? Okay, I mean, that's fine too. R-Truth not at WrestleMania. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll probably pop in just for something. And again, just to reiterate, if anybody did watch Raw tonight, please no spoilers. There are some of us that have not watched it in the chat, including myself. I only got to watch a couple matches and promos, so let's not. Don't really work for me, as I really want a woman to beat a guy. Wait, the intergender matches don't work for you? He might think it is the Rumble. Right? Yeah, maybe. The Maya's at 80. Jeez, yeah, we definitely gotta bump her up. Actually, not so much on that. Okay, technical, yeah, versus power. And I want her to be more of a strike. I mean, she can have some pretty good grapples too. You're saying women can't seem to win intergender matches. On my show, they sure can. It depends on the overalls. The Maya Parks. Yeah, I've had the Maya Parks before. I like this character. She was definitely like an underdog for a while, but that's actually what made me like this character. Like, she would lose and lose and lose, and then all of a sudden, like, she pull out a major victory. You're like, what the hell? Okay, we're good on that. Bump that up. Bump that up. That should put her at 96. Okay. She's at 90, that's fine. 91 is fine. 175. Poor Dr. Hooks. I don't know why. He puts so much work into this character, and I know he does. For it to do that stupid stuff. Okay. What's saving us time on this is most of them, if they're above 90, we don't have to change anything. Grace Ellis, Hannah, 94. Damn, that's actually really good for her. 88. Yeah, we got to put up J-Rod. Because we've all seen J-Rod in action the other night, so I know what she's capable of. We definitely got to bump up her stats for sure. Like, dude, this character is insane. Been wanting to convince Double to turn underground in an all women's Lucha Libre fed. You could. Well, you could also do two shows, Tammy. You could let Temple run the underground, and then you run your own Lucha Libre female thing, and call it like, I don't know, Luchadora something. I don't know. I'm not really good at like trying to figure that out, but like that would be cool. Just kind of going based off of what the attributes are right now, and then just kind of bumping a few things. Like an intergender War Games PLE though. Ooh, that'd be. Excuse me, that hurt. That'd actually be kind of cool. Dang, I put her at 99. Jeez. It's funny how sometimes like you just barely move some of the sliders and it puts them like way up there. 190, 98. Dang. Libre Fed are in real life wrestling. I don't think there is an all women's Lucha Libre Fed. I don't think so either. That'd be kind of cool though. I mean, I know I wasn't the first like EFED out there to have an all women's show, but I was definitely like one of the ones that like people were like, okay, this is cool. Because I didn't do it like traditionally. Like, there, at the time, the ones that I had seen up until the last few years, the ones that I had seen were all about like bikinis and like all the characters looked real like eh. And then when I started doing stuff and then getting more extreme with it at some point, and then other people started doing that, it's like, okay, this is finally it became a thing where it's like people took it serious, and that's cool. Like I was one of the people that started that, and I'm like, okay, that's cool that people finally start realizing like, no, you can have good women's matches. You gotta know how to book it. That's the biggest thing. If you book it, if you don't even think that they're women, you think that they're male characters in a sense, and you book it like you would a male show, you're fine. USA and UK in real life wrestling company with Stardom, Shimmer, and right. 92, 74, La Falina. There might be, but it might not be like a known one. Temple's on the fence. I think you should do it. It'd be cool. It'd be something that, you know, like if you do it right and you promote it, like I'm pretty sure over time people will start to like it. If you treat it just kind of like he does the underground, you should have no issues. Ooh, I got new music. Hold up. My phone is just want to check something real quick. Oh, more music from Buck Cherry has just arrived to your phone. Sweet. Cool. Just add it to my library. And then all of a sudden my phone goes off again. What is it this time? Oh, okay, that has nothing to do with me. It was just I was tagged in something. Okay. It will be cool. So we are, like I said, we are going to do some matches tonight. So I'm curious now that we've done this, and then I'm going to mess with the AI sliders, just to kind of see. Just Stones, you want the Discord link? Okay. Brad, Justin, somebody who's in my Discord, Sergio. If any of y'all can put the Discord link up for Stones, I would love for him to be there. Now, guys, I will be updating the roster stuff there for 2K25. I know I haven't done that yet, and I'm sorry. Make it your own version of Lucha Underground. Yeah, there you go. I agree with Ryan. Just make it your own. It doesn't have to be anything that you would see on TV. Just make it your own. If you put your own abilities and stuff into it and your own ideas, you know, don't try to be like everybody else. Don't conform to everybody else and what they want. Do what you want. And that's what I do with TCW. Like, a lot of people will just do certain things. I don't require promos. I set up matches way differently and whatever. You know, sometimes I don't post match cards and I apologize. I do that mainly just to surprise you guys to who's actually going to be fighting. I think a lot of that is because I like the suspense of not knowing who's going to be on the card. So it makes you guys want to tune in because you're like, oh, is so-and-so going to be on the card? Well, watch and find out. Sometimes you get what you want. Sometimes you don't. But, you know, it's just like WWE. Sometimes you don't always know who's going to fight. Granted, most of the time you do. But, again, there are times where they, you know, try to surprise us with stuff. So, it doesn't always work, but, you know, it's just that's my concept. I try to keep things casual and simple and just have fun. That's the main thing. If you're doing it and you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, 14, 15 people here tonight. Wow. Thank you guys and gals so much. Hopefully you all drop thumbs up buttons. I do appreciate that. Please, if you could leave likes. Like I said, right now we're just quickly trying to get through this as fast as I can. I might consider it as our second show. We'll still do it with in the lucha. Yeah, you guys could. And then what I would do is, or what you could do is still do it within like the concept, but maybe change the logos, change the color of the ropes, change a little bit of the stage or something a little bit with different colors or whatever. It doesn't have to be exactly the same as the other show that you do. Right, exactly. Yeah, is being excited for a match that no one else is excited about. Yeah, and that's the thing too about being the booker and running this is I can create matches that I want to see and maybe that you guys want to see, but I don't tell you about it. And then so that way when you guys tune in, you're like, oh, finally a match I've been wanting to see. Like he finally did it. Like what? I like trying to have the element of surprise over you guys, and that's what a lot of the fun is for me. Is I get to kind of do however I want to do it, and you guys enjoy it either way. Sometimes some things I do are a flop, but you know everything's trial and error at this point. So so far, like everybody's getting bumped up, like the Kellys versus Glitter Glitz. Right? Yeah, that's a match that like everybody's been wanting to see. Right. It was like last year, what was it? We had IDM, Ingrid Dominos Magnum, taking on Nyx. Like, that rivalry was so cool because they just kept beating each other. And then finally, I was able to put the title on the line, and Nyx finally got the victory. And, you know, like, it was things like that. You know, and then what was it? I think we had this one here, Mandy against Avril Lavigne. You know, it took us a while to kind of build that up to one-on-one match, but it finally worked. Brooklyn Joker in the most amazing way ever. I was given a pack of cards. The cards were all Joker cards. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's actually a cool way to introduce him to your thing, for sure. Okay, we'll bump that up. Bump that up. I know all your stuff's supposed to be 100, so I'm not going to go like all the way up with some of it, but if we can get close to that, then that's what we'll try to do. Let's see where that puts you at. 99. That's actually not bad. What's up? James Seals in the house on his other profile. 391 Sports. Welcome in, dude. So again, if you're all here tonight and you missed last night, just understand 97, 100 is fine. I got her at 99. So, I mean, that's yeah. Each one of these I have to boost. That really sucks. But that's okay. We'll make it work. I hate that 75 overall glitch. I hope they get that fixed at some point. They probably won't. But I don't even know what causes that, honestly. Because some people load up. They're all supposed to be the same. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, boy. Nothing much. Just got home from a 60-hour shift, finishing up calls. Hope to have some upload. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. When you get something uploaded, let me know, because this year it looks like I'm only going to be taking Aaron Wade from you, James, on the main show. Just because I don't have a whole lot of room left, but I obviously saved room to at least have one of your characters on that show. So if I could at least get the Hall of Famer Aaron, unless there's another character you want in. Main thing is either one male or one female. That, you know, either or. It'd be cool if you brought the Sheikh Amir Mohammed back, because that was such a cool character and he was such a great heel. Like, I could totally... And there's many things I can do with that character, to be honest. Especially when he got gypped of the U.S. title, because he had it and then he lost it like after 2 episodes. Too many titles would give me mad anxiety reasons why I only have 4. I love having multiple titles. It doesn't bother me. Plus, it also gives me the opportunity to come up with different storylines and then be able to have other people take like a week or 2 off, so then I can focus on a different story. So that way, when we get to the pay-per-views, which are usually 14 matches, I put 14 titles on the line or whatever. And close to the same. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I'm trying to make it at least. Like, I'm trying to make them all a little bit different, but I'm trying to still make it. Yeah, see, they're still 99. So if you want to leave a spot for him, bro, just a few things to do for him. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, because if I can get him, yeah, that'd be cool. That's what I do. Also, 12 to 14, right? I'm having feuds within divisions. Oh yeah, no, I still do that too. Like, you'll see. It's gonna be a weird way to do it this year, but I love the fact that we can do promos on PLEs and stuff. So that is gonna be something that we're gonna implement. So like, you could win the title or lose the title, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're thrown into a rivalry with somebody else. It's like, if I can get it to work the way it's supposed to work, it'll be cool. So I definitely got some concepts in mind of how I'm gonna do things. So win the titles after the feud within divisions. So and so wins the title after the feud within divisions. Oh yeah. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Heck yeah. Actually, that can be bumped up. That can be bumped. That can be bumped. Bump that up. So yeah, okay. So again, real quick, I'm just gonna reiterate who I still need for Legacy. Hannah Blackwell, Laura Peterson, Victoria Emerson, Ricky Stevens, Ryan Steele, Samantha Adams, Christian Shade, Amber Blake, Stephanie Montgomery. I'm going to be getting Caleb Shaw later tonight or tomorrow. Aaron Wade, Yoshi Hana, story arc of Sora becoming a good guy. We're right. Yoshi Hana, who I have to make. Travis, I still have to make. Crystal Frost, I'm going to try to make for Eric. So I probably won't be bringing Jay Stone. I thought about it, but I think I'm going to just bring Crystal Frost, so at least I have one character for him. And then that'll open up the spot for Sheikh Amir Mohammed. And then we'll have Green Walker, he's almost done. Red Rum is done. I'll be getting him soon. Brandon Knight, I will be making as soon as I can for Brandon Knight because he's returning. Bradley King, I'll be downloading soon. Joker, I'll be downloading soon. Rebellious or Rebel Lewis, who I'm going to be making for The Rebel, who you guys see in chat every once in a while, and Anarchy. I think Anarchy said DKO should have Anarchy up. He said he had island stuff, but he said he was going to try to upload another version of him at some point. Once I have all of that, then that show will be ready to go. Sawyer's brother has that Montanza look. He's called Wreckers. Oh, nice. Montanza looks cool. But as for this show, we finally have the full 100. The only way I'll be getting rid of anybody now is if somebody's glitched and I can't get it fixed. Because after doing all this, unless they're glitched, I don't want to have to fix all this again. If I can help it. So we're doing pretty good. We got about 20 cause still left for Legacy that I still have to get, which isn't bad. 94, 75. Jesus, dude. Okay. These 75 suck. Because I'm definitely... The 3 girls stable called? Oh, mine? The Angels of Anarchy? Ahsoka, Amanda, and... Ahsoka, Amanda, Alexis. The Angels of Anarchy. Just like it says on their shirt. I actually got a message on YouTube on one of my videos the other night from the creator of that logo, Alexis Games or something like that, and she was excited that I'm also doing so in her her stream. She also does that, so no one moans to El Jefe, right? Temple on Wednesday, Sawyer will be an 8-person cult. Nice. Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, Alexis reached out to me and said that she was really happy to see that I'm doing an Angels of Anarchy too, but actually using the hairstyles that are on the shirt to represent the characters. She thought that was a cool concept. And I told her who was in it, and she saw who was in it, and she's like, all right, this is dope. This is going to be cool. So I have Ahsoka in TCW. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get Amanda and Alexis Lockhart on there as well. So we're about to honor his mentor. So I might have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Okay, I was gonna say that should be at 99 now. We got one more of these, of the Kellys, and then all 5 of them will be at 99. Yep, we got one left. Okay. I like threw new talent in the... Oh, nice. 24/7 championship picture? Heck yeah. Women's All-Star is done? Sweet! Do you know their entrance? I don't have the... I haven't made them a trios entrance yet. Or tag team entrance. I need to do that. And then I can... And I'll try to do that on the next Call Masters, maybe tomorrow. And the warrant... Dang. That's crazy. So yeah, so that way you have it. And everybody will have it. Because, yeah, I'll try to... In the next video, I'll try to do that so you guys know what it is. Just like I gotta do... I gotta show you guys what the... Moonshine Family's entrance, tag team, and faction entrance, because I forgot to do that too. People will see it as booking myself to win the... I mean, if you do it for a storyline, you can, but don't do it just to do it. And I've told people this before. If your characters are on the show and you want them in the main event, that's fine. But make sure it's for a storyline unless something happens by accident. Don't purposely put yourself in there just because you want to see your character win all the time. Or make your character win. Do it for storyline. Because I started out doing it just because I wanted to see my person, and a lot of people hated that. And I can, trust me, I'm one of those that if I'm watching a Fed and I see the owner's characters in the main event every episode, and yet there's new people that have yet to have a match, okay, yeah, I'm going to be a little upset about that. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not saying that the owner's characters can't hold titles. I'm not saying that. So, Justin, I'm not, I'm just saying don't make it a habit if you can. Because at some point, it's almost going to look... Not necessarily like you're playing favorites, but it's just not going to be fair. Put myself in position to win, but I lose, right? Sawyer has not won the title for 4 years. That's where his character is going because he's right. Yeah, I mean, and again, that's just me as an owner. You guys can run your feds however you want. I'm not one to judge necessarily. I'm just saying. Hey Ryan, do I have the Roman Reigns Blue Diamond card? But I do rivalries and short-term storytelling. Which one? The one that you got from the locker code? I don't have it on this profile, but I do. By the way, that locker code did expire, I think, yesterday. Because my uncle came today and updated his game with the new thing. And don't use other people's cause because at that point, just use your own characters and don't use other people's cause because it becomes, right? I do my faction, just not on this. Just not on this profile. Yeah, it expired. But yeah, I tried to get from my uncle today and it expired. But I at least got him the Dominic one before it expired. Because he doesn't have internet, so when he comes here to update his game, I usually try to get all that stuff. And then I also try to get, obviously, using my own cause. Yeah. I don't like using my cause all the time either. I mean, like, I'll use Vicky and stuff just because, like, storyline-wise. But, like, last year, remember, she won 2 titles from Ricky Stevens. That was not planned. The plan was that Ricky was actually supposed to retain the titles. Game had other thoughts, and so at that point, I had to figure out a way to get the titles off of Vicky, which we did, and it worked. But I can't always guarantee that that's going to happen. Sorry, his Bat Poppy is more important than that title. Show off other people's... I do. I like to show off other people's stuff, too. I mean, that's why I do Call Masters as a separate series, because at that point, that series of streams is literally just showing off my stuff. Whereas TCW, I'm more focused on trying to do other people's stuff. I'll throw some of my stuff in there from time to time, but I don't want it to be a central point of the show. It's your wife's cut, right? Well, one of them. I have the other one, too. So, thank you to Tammy. I appreciate that. Cause her an HW manager, and if you stop and think about HW manager as like ruthless aggression. Yeah. Like I said, Justin, I'm not saying specifically you. I'm just saying in general, People can do what they want. I'm just saying be careful with doing that because it can make your show, but it can also break your show. I've seen it happen to too many people, and it sucks. All right, with her, I know I don't have to actually bump up too much because I kind of remember what her stats are. Have a CM Punk type character in my community, so I'm going with that Punk versus Jeff Hardy angle. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll Discord stuff. Okay. Deep Heart 92, 100, 92. Oh, cool. So he kept Rox and Revy, the sisters, both at 92. Sweet. That actually worked. 92, 89. And I was like, I'm doing that. Right? Casey Edwards, yep. No, that's actually really cool. I like that idea too. Ready to throw up? All right. Let me finish with this here, but I will definitely get those, Brad. Brad, agree with Brad. Right. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate your opinions as well. I appreciate everybody's opinions. Again, there's no right or wrong opinion or answer on how to run your show, and that's what makes e-fetting unique. Is everybody's unique. They do things their own way. I throw out opinions, I throw out ideas, but I'm not going to say, "Hey, you should do this, you should do that." Like I'm not hopefully trying to sound like that. And if I do, I apologize. That's not my intentions. For the laughs, if you remember Lucha, oh, $1,000 briefcase. Oh yeah. That's actually kind of funny. Hey, calm down. You're fine, puppy dog. No need to freak out. Shout out to Timothy for the Lady Super Tiger. Brand new. Finally got one of his creations finally this year. I know he's been wanting to get on the show for a couple of years now, and I just hadn't been able to. Didn't have the room. But Selena and Melissa are tag teams, hence the similar attire. Ah, okay. 97. Yeah, like I said, we'll have to go through and Selena. Oh, I don't think I got Melissa, did I? Did I? I don't think I did. No. Dang it, I was going to, too. I think it's because I seen Selena, but I didn't see Melissa until earlier, and so I missed it. Briefcase to fix this bat. So I'll try to see if I can get her. I just gotta figure out. Okay, here's the deal. If I get her to make the tag team, because I'm gonna want tag teams, do you mind, Sergio, if I drop Tammy Sparks then? Because I can do that. I could drop Tammy then. But not that Tammy is not a great character, it's just I don't know what to do at this point. But I mean, if you're okay with it. Well, I need the tag teams. That's the thing is, I'm gonna need tag teams. So, I mean, obviously I can make makeshift tag teams, but if I already have Sim, you can't drop this Tammy though, right? No, I wouldn't do that. She tried, but the spark just didn't ignite. Not that I can't get that character down the line at some point. It's just right now, I'm gonna need the tag team thing more than anything. Because we can always bring Tammy in later. It's kind of like a Nia Jax. Not necessarily like Nia Jax, but like the size of her, like she could be very dominant. And that's why I originally downloaded Tammy. Why did that not save to... You stupid thing. Hold on. Right, now we'll do it. Save to roster. There we go. You downloaded me. Right? Svetlana. Yes, we got to get Svetlana. She actually made quite a debut last year. She was really good. Thank you, Sergio. Yeah, pop-up call. Nice. You're welcome, Timothy. I've not put me on CC yet. I don't trust CC this year. No, I get you. I'm gonna create myself again this year. Actually, I could create two versions of myself: the Brandon Pinky character itself, and then obviously my alter ego Spike Tonics. Too bad they sold her billionaire's announcement opponent. Too bad they. Oh yeah, that's right. Her strength was like insane last year. I remember that. I put her at 99 too. Jeez. Does not take long to make them 99 overalls. Dang. Lady Romanov was killed back in the last woman standing match. Oh, jeez. Oh, yes. The former United States champion, Sydney. Actually, she's a former women's world champion, too. She's supposed to be like the Platinum Sisters' stepsister, so technically her name should be Sydney Platinum, but he always just makes her Sydney. But if I remember right, she does have a Platinum standard attire too, I think, this year. I just haven't looked at it yet. So I think this year I'm going to have her defect from her stepsisters and try to take her stepsisters down. Because that's something I've always been wanting to do. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Game is broken in Xbox. Damn. Romanov. Okay, I know it was close. I thought it was Romanov. I'm basically almost saying it right. Why is her strength down so much? Jesus. Alright, we are fixing that because your recovery. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better. We'll keep the little underdog at 99. She deserves it. But I want to see, did he actually... in Xbox? Okay, yeah, so see, there's the... in Xbox One, yeah. So there's the Platinum Standard Edition of Sydney. So he did put both of them up this year. Okay, cool. And then Tammy, we're not going to mess with because we're going to get rid of in 14 of PLE. Correct through. Yeah, 9 matches a card, 14 of PLE. And then my house show, for each show, Romanov. Okay. Svetlana Romanov. Each house show will only be 3 matches. And they will be, we will count wins and losses on that too. Sometimes they will have title matches, like a hardcore title or something like that, you know, or an all-star title. You know, some of the mid-card, I say mid-card, but we try to treat every title like a main event title, if that makes sense. But in traditional sense, they would be like the mid-card titles. For Vortex, I don't think so. I think I have... Shit, I don't know. I'll look in a minute. Don't do PLEs. Lucha Underground never did them. They had Ultimate Lucha at the end of a season, right? No, I get that. I'll have to look at that in just a minute, Brad. I think so. I might have downloaded it on the other... I think I have the hardcore in the other profile, though. Justin Chop Chop, get on that. No, if it's still there, I can just use it. It'll just be the same title for this show too, because he had a heck of a time trying to get that uploaded, and I don't want him to try to make another one and it screw up on him again. So if anything, I'll just download the one that's probably still up there, and then we can figure it out. Now, speaking of same design, is it still there? It should be. Give all the hardcore titles to me, right? Ah, dang it! I saved it without doing the... Shoot. Do you want to use the same TV design for each show? Yeah, I mean, we can. If anything, dude, I could just go in and maybe change the color of the straps. Because I said that if you want to do that, if you want to use the same title design for each show and just maybe change like the strap color or something or whatever, that's fine too. Like, I've had to do that before. Give me a few, I got it, but I gotta... Okay. No worries. You guys, I'm in no hurry. Are you gonna have a 6-woman tag team championship in TCW? Possibly. I haven't decided on that. 204 pages of original calls on CC. Jeez. That's insane. Alright, thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. Whiskey. Oh, poor Whiskey got 75. Dang it. That's okay. We'll fix it. We're just about done with this part. Finally. And then we just have to go in and take Tammy out and get that other character of Underground left for Vortex. Oh, sweet. And the briefcase. If you haven't done that yet. Let me... What'd I do with that list? Yeah, we're gonna have an Underground title. Can I make a 6-woman tag team title? You could try. That's been done. Okay. What did I do with the... Oh, here it is. So, yeah, we need women's hardcore, television, all-star, underground, Money in the Bank. $1 million title. Or $1 billion, whatever you want to call it. That was one that, remember, because you were showing me images of that the other day. We were talking about that, I think, yesterday or the day before. And I forgot about it. Trios is a better name. Yeah, we might do the trios. Done? Okay. So, yeah, that's all we need for Vortex. Because I already have the World, the Intercontinental, Liberty, and Tag. So I just need a Hardcore, TV, All-Star, Underground, Money in the Bank, and $1 million. And I might come up with my own trios title if I decide to do one. Which we might, because we do have a few factions on here that have more than 3 people. And I can always also make makeshift trios people too. Just Underground and Hardcore left to do. Sweet. Okay. So see, we're just about there. So this show alone will have, if we do get the $1 billion, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 titles. All the others are ready to go up. All right, let me give me just a few minutes then. Sounds like you're in an orgy or something. Oh, 6-man. Actually, yeah. So yeah, I think if we did a trios, that actually might work. Can I be in TCW? You are, Timothy. You're Super Tiger. If that's what you're asking. Your Super Tiger character. So that's the only character I was able to get that I could download. The Hardcore Champion up soon? Alright, cool. Thank you. So you're on this show. You're on the all-women show, Timothy. That was the only character I could get from you. The others, I didn't have room for. And I'm sorry about that. But, yeah, and Sergio's in there a million times. And that's fine. I don't care if I take multiple characters from some people. I just can't do it with everybody. Oh, championship belts. Like I said, oh, I see. You want to be in the chat. No, Timothy, that's okay. Like, I appreciate your help. Don't get me wrong, and I appreciate wanting to help. But I think we got it. We're just about actually done with the titles. So, I'm not... It'll be okay. I appreciate the offer. I really do. I'm not trying to be mean about that. So, hopefully you don't think I am, because I'm not. But, no, I think we pretty much got it solved. We're just about done with making titles. Brad and everybody's... Sergio's the top star at TCW. Well, him... I'm not gonna say top star, but he definitely has a lot of the top stars, yes. And then, like, Matt's Caleb Shaw, there's you with Justin and Casey, and... Oh, stuff, I'm blushing, great. Put her at 98. Okay, that's cool. Oh man, poor EST, man. I know that she's not supposed to be a 75 because when I saw this on Facebook, I know how this one's supposed to be. He didn't show the attributes like what they're supposed to want to any of my cause won titles in TCW. I think they have my mind. Yes, I know. Like Brenda Vendetta has been hardcore champion like 3 times. Um, I think she's been yeah, she was Intercontinental champion as well. And I don't remember all your other characters, dude, off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure a lot of your characters have had titles. Well, without like going back and like sitting there for hours trying to keep track of everything, I honestly can't tell you off the hand everybody. But I'm going to try to fix that this year and actually try to keep track of stuff a little better. What I need is like a statistician really bad. Thank you, Timothy. We appreciate that. Okay, we're just about to the bottom, finally. Yay. Blogger website that tracks all the title history and roster way back from 2011 to... Nice. That's cool, dude. Yep, Easter Sunday. It's also 420 for all those weed smokers out there. Not me, but others. So enjoy your 420 and your chocolate bunnies and WrestleMania Sunday all in one day. You could have like a Easter weed WrestleMania party. That'd be weird, but I mean, I guess it would work. Been doing EFES since 2008. Yeah, I think that's when I like started getting involved with it myself. Like I didn't have my own until I think like 2009, 2010, but or no, wait, sorry. I'm thinking 2018, sorry. So 2018, 19 is when I started getting into Feds. I've been creating stuff since way back in the 90s. But my first character that ever got uploaded to any form of community creations was Brandon Blaze, and that was WWE 12. That was the first time I ever uploaded anything to online. Was my Brandon Blaze character, who will be returning at least for the Call Master series, and then for you guys on CC. Irvin, will I catch on quick with Season 9 start? Hey, Lucas. Will I catch on quick? Yeah, when Season 9 starts. Yeah, you should be able to catch on to it. Right now, we're just setting things up and kind of getting things ready to go. It's going to take a little bit. We still got... Brad's going to help me get some titles put up here so we can grab the titles. Justin, if you have time or anybody else, mainly Justin and maybe Sergio, and then maybe some others I can talk to, and myself, we're going to try to get PLEs done. We're not going to have a whole bunch this year. I'm going to try to do it like every other month, do PLEs, because I want the stories to kind of last a while. So I don't want to have like a freaking PLE every month. It's just insane. We will have like special events, like tournaments and stuff, like King of the Ring, Queen of the Ring, stuff like that, in between to fill the gaps of not doing PLEs every month. I just feel like doing PLEs every month, like you do 3 or 4 episodes and then you have PLE, you're just kind of burning out the rivalries and the stories that I want to do. So we'll figure it out. Do pay-per-views like AEW do them, not every month, right? Have stories to breathe. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the concept I was thinking of. You know, it's like TNA. I don't think they have a pay-per-view every month either, usually. So if I can just kind of space things out. Like, obviously, I'm going to have, like, my version of the original 4, the big 4. So, like, in November, I want to have, like, a Survivor Series thing, which is kind of like my War Games thing. August, we're going to have, like, a SummerSlam type thing ready to upload. Okay, cool. Let me... Okay, I gotta take Tammy Sparks off of here, so give me 1 second. Because it won't let me delete her unless I take her off the roster. Okay, there we go. And then save that. Yes, I know. So I must not have the women's hardcore title on this one, and that's fine. So let me go delete Tammy's Sparks. I'll go get the other character, and then Brad, I can start getting the titles. So let's go here. I want to group the belt. Wait a minute, hold up. Do I actually have the one that he's... Oh, wait, no, that was Selena. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the other one. Okay, so we'll just take off the one then. So our logo limit right now is 1,000. I have 688. Superstars 99, Championships 4, Custom Arenas 2, Universe 1, Custom Show 2. That's not bad. I only have 688 logos, though. That's actually a shock to me, because normally by now I'd be maxed out. So I didn't do white for TV title. I went a different route. Sweet. Okay, no, that's fine. I told you to do it however you want, dude. Whatever works. All right, so I'm going to go get that one character from Sergio, and then Brad, you can go ahead and start uploading the titles, and I'll grab them in a minute as well. All right, so I gotta remember which one I missed. I have Selena, so I just gotta find the other one. Shernay. Just because I know I've seen this. Okay, yeah. See, I might have actually downloaded that on the other profile. That might have been why she's not on this one. Sergio. I might have downloaded her on the other. If I didn't, then I didn't, but yeah, Melissa's the other one. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. It's like Chantel. I wanted Chantel too, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. And I love how it says I don't have Chardonnay, even though I downloaded her. Unless you accidentally put up 2 versions of her or something. Yeah, okay, so there's Selena. Okay. I think it's on the 4th or 5th page. I know I'm coming close to it though. There she is. Yeah, see, I saw Jackie Sparks. That was the other half of your pirate faction. For those of you that didn't see it, I'll show you. Alright, so let's get her so I have her finally. So I can team her up with Selena. Alright, thanks, Brad. I'll definitely be getting those here in just a couple of moments. And then as soon as I get them, I'll let you be able to take them down. So hopefully nobody else will get a hold of them. Hopefully. Can't always guarantee that, but hopefully. All you have to do is edit her name. To make the Hunger Champion, so you might want to grab Chardonnay. Oh, okay. And then real quick, I'll show you guys this, because this was the one half of the Pirate Girls Red Veil. So Jackie Shark. Oh, you misspelled Chardonnay. Oh, okay. So is that what happened? So you took the other one down and re-uploaded her. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I can fix that. And then Sergio, he put up your title, or I think is what he said. And then the other half of the Pirates is this one. The Anne Marie. Yeah, so this is the other half of the Redville. And I did want them. I really did. I just, unfortunately, don't have any more room. But if something happens, then I will try to bring them in, because I think they would be cool. It would be cool if I had enough room to put them on Legacy, and they could be the female Buccaneer Mountain. They could be a whole, like, big part of that faction. But Yeah, can you check out my new cause? All right, yeah, give me a few minutes. Let me get what I need here real quick so I don't inspired by Lita and Kelly. No, I actually like that. She actually looked cool. Okay, so I can't get the $1 million title. Oh, damn. But I can get this one. So I could get this and turn it into the... I could just put women's on this and be fine. Alright, so... But I can at least get the Vortex. I had to figure out why I can't get the one title. I like what you did with the TV title. It actually looks cool. That looks sick. Thank you, Brad. You can change... It might be the strap, but I want to make sure. Let me... We'll find out in just a minute. Let me get these other two. So at least anything, you can take the All-Star and the other one down. I mean, no, you don't. Why are the titles only half shown? It's a glitch that apparently they haven't fixed. Okay, well, they fixed some of them, but any of the older stuff... So these are older ones that got put up before the patch. There's no label. Huh? Okay. Oh, he took the $1 million one out. Okay, so... Okay, so now, Brad, you can take out the other two. Oh, shoot. Which one of these was I supposed to download for this? Forget what you said? Okay. So, should I download this then? Because I need the hardcore title. So, if I just download this... I don't remember either, dude. Anyway, I'm going to do this, and I'll just have to turn it into a women's championship, which is fine. 2, yeah. And then these two, because I can't remember which one is which. Oh, yeah, I already have it. I think you're right. All right, hold up. Let me go into Universe. That's how I'm going to know what I have and what I don't have. Hold on. Because as soon as I grab something, I set it up in Universe, so hopefully everything's set up there. First thing we're going to do. You got so behind it, give me... I know, dude. I'm sorry. It gives me... I get memory loss all the time. Like, I almost forgot who we just downloaded. Oh, she's 70. Dang it. Okay, so... Yo, what's up, dude? Not much, man. So I will be starting to work on your character as soon as I can, Brandon Knight. I haven't had time to do it right now, but I will definitely get to it. Okay, yeah, I do have the Intercontinental title. That's right. Okay. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. Okay, so we need to put the All-Star title and then remove the champion. Yeah, like I said, I will definitely... Billion going up in 5. All right, give me 1 second. Take that off. Now, I know we can only have up to 7 titles, but we'll make it work. Okay, so yeah, see, this is set to... Actually, wait. So before I actually... We'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, I just changed the color of the strap. That's right. Yeah, okay, so I do have the Intercontinental. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Oh, yeah, and I did have it marked off. I am such an idiot. All right, so 1 second. Okay, so now we've got Hardcore TV All-Star. And so we're just missing the Underground, Money in the Bank, and then he says he's putting up the $1 million. Cool. That means we're just about almost ready to get this show underway. I just have to do tag teams, factions, and I got to do the AI sliders. Once I get all that fixed, this show is ready to go. Everything is set up, and we'll be ready to go. This show is actually a lot sooner ready to start than Legacy. As Legacy, we're slacking a little bit. And that's not your guys' fault. Like, I get it. It takes time to get your guys' characters made and stuff. especially if you don't have a system or the game right now. So, like, I know Ryan doesn't right now. So, like, I get that. And I know James Steele's been working. So, it all makes sense. And there's some other people that just haven't reached out to me yet. So, okay. Yeah, let's go to CC. All right, so Brad, if it's up, just let me know, and we'll get that. In the meantime, Justin, let's go ahead and look at your new characters that you said you had up real quick, because I said I was going to do that. You'll put up the briefcase up too. Sweet! Thank you. Then I literally just need the underground title, and we're good. And then we'll have everything for Vortex that we need. If you decide you want to try to work your magic and make a trios title, I only need one, and then once I downloaded it, I can literally copy and paste to have 3 of them. So you literally don't have to do one title. It's like the tag titles. It's automatically, it just does that. But with trios, I literally have to copy and paste and make 3 versions of it, which is fine. But again, it's not something I'm not sure I'm going to implement right away, but definitely would be cool to have one just in case, I guess, because I know everybody's been wanting one. So what am I doing? God damn it. Oh yeah, I was looking up brain fart. I was looking up Justin's stuff. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Justin. My brain had a poof moment. My headache's starting to go away, so I guess maybe that's a good thing. You put up Sebastian? Okay, $1 billion redid going up. Sweet. Okay. I got 3. Pain, similar to Pain and Gain. And Extreme is here for you. Nice. And then Sebastian Steiner. This is the other one you were talking about. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these aren't yours. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Warning, you have awoken the beast. Okay, so these are yours. That's right. Oh no, it almost looks like your Bane character. Oh, this is actually not bad. I like this. This is cool. Sucks I don't have any more room to... Hey, Nitty Prairie, you're still here? Alright, thanks, man. No, this is cool, Justin. That's someone who wanted to join. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I like this. That's actually a cool looking idea for the call. I like the gear. So, yeah, I really like that. Brock Kennedy Steiner. And then this is your Kenny Owens. Your version of like a Kevin Owens for HEW. No, that's like I said, those actually both turned out pretty cool. Briefcase is up. All right, let me. Okay. Blazes Moset. No, you're good, guys. Take your time on stuff, guys. Remember, I can't download any more characters anyway, so, but I can at least look at characters. So, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't do the hashtag. Duh. I'm not very smart, I thought. God damn it, dude. Sergio, you got that. Okay. Oh yeah, Sergio, he's asking if you got the belt. Hopefully you did. TCW. Oh, the HEW one's up there too. Alright, so there's the Vortex. Let's get the title because that's the important thing that I don't want people getting their hands on. Dude, that looks sick, by the way. That is such a sick looking title, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to actually go and do the create a title so I can show you guys exactly what they look like because these things look sick. Alright, so I got all the titles except for the Underground, which I know you said you're working on. Let's get the opportunity in the bank for the women's show. And I know the other 2 are up. They're for Legacy, so I will have to grab those later, Brad. So I'll try to get those later tonight when I'm done streaming. Give my take on a Sami Zayn down the line, and I will call... Oh, nice! Oh, you didn't make them. Oh, Timothy did. Or Joker did. Oh, okay. Someone. Yeah, I can't see who the creator is. One way to find out, though. I'll know who it is here in a minute. When I do this, content by creator, I'll know exactly who it is. Yeah, okay, so it was Timothy. Thanks, Timothy, I appreciate it, man. But Timothy, I can't use those right now, so just to make sure nobody else gets them, buddy, do you mind taking those down from community creations? Actually, wait, let me look at them. You might be okay. Oh, no, you should be fine. You can leave them up, and then if I end up being able to use those, I will definitely get them. Okay? So I do appreciate it, dude. I really do. Thank you. So, yeah, you can keep them up there. It won't hurt nothing. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, so we just need the underground title, and then we're ready to go on that. Sweet. And, well, trios, too, I guess, if you're working on that. So I guess those two titles, and then... So I'm going to mark off the Money in the Bank and the $1 billion or $1 million title. And then trios. All TCW stuff is down on your end. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, so, Justin, if you want, you can actually take down the house show and the legacy arenas. If you don't mind. It's up to you. I would feel more comfortable if they weren't up there anymore, because since I now have them for what I need, as long as nothing gets screwed up, we'll be fine. I mean, obviously keep them on your end, but went to get my food. I got hungry. No, you're good. Welcome back. Okay. And so what we'll do is, because I don't have any more room to put titles, we're actually going to make this the briefcase. Yeah. Alright, and I'll do divisions at some point. Oh yeah, Sergio, he wants to know if you got the belt that he put up. You might have left right as he put the belt up. Jamaican beef patties for the win. Nice. Because he wants to take it down. He doesn't want other people grabbing it. He got it. Okay, cool. Cool. That works. Her CC got all fucked up. Ooh, okay. No, I understand that. You should be okay, I guess, Justin. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's just a show. If people want to use the show, that's fine. It's not like I can't, like, you and I can't make another one. If need be. Okay, so we're not going to do matches in here right now, but just out of curiosity, I want to see now that we've played with stuff, I want to see what the game would want us to do for a match card. So they want to see Kittiana Baker versus Velvet Reyes. That could be good. My creations when it's not made for them. I kind of do too sometimes. That's why I do Commasters. So if those creations, once I upload them, you can do whatever you want as long as you don't re-upload my stuff. That's the biggest thing that I always look out for. Other than that, yeah, and that's why when I make belts or arenas or whatever, I don't put them up for everybody to use, just because I don't want that stuff being, That's why I'm glad that you guys are helping with the belts and arenas this year, so that way it takes a little bit of pressure off me to actually make the belts. You love having a wrestling show? I bet you do. And I mean, I agree with you. I love having it too. Hannah Gallarello and Vendetta Vice. Ooh, that could be a good fight. Whiskey and Sarah Storm versus Yuri and Melissa. See, that's why I got to get the tag teams done. Cause is okay, but when it's Fed's names, belts, nah. If I do, then Fed free, right? Megan Jade versus Melissa. Yeah, see, this is why I got to get all this fixed at some point. Barbie and Morgan versus Tiffany White and Kennedy Lex. Banshee versus Lana. That could be good. Victoria versus Tiffany. Ashlyn versus Jess. And Jenny versus Aneurysm. Can you download the wrestling ring? I mean, it's already up there at this point, Timothy, so if you want to use it, that's fine. It's not like you're streaming. Just don't re-upload anything. Please. Kelly on Kelly action. Oh, gee whiz. I knew you were going to go there with that. You're all going to like the $1 billion title. Yeah, we're going to look at the titles now that we can actually go in and see them. I'm going to show that stuff off so you guys can see. And I know that you're still working on the Underground and the Trios thing, so let's go in and take a look at our new titles. Here we go. You're welcome, Timothy. Oop, no, I don't want to create one, you stupid thing. Edit. There we go. Okay. So for those of you that haven't seen it, this actually need to go in and edit this actually. Oh, what the flippy dip just happened? What? Yeah, I don't know, but Justin, I think we might have a problem, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm going to check that. I hope they're not, dude. That'll suck. Yep. You've got to be kidding me. What is up? Dude, this game. Well, that one's fine because that's all in-game stuff. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. Yep, TV1. Tag team is fine. Yep, the patch must have done it. God. Dude, seriously? Okay, you know what? Since I know these are all images, right? Except for that one. Well, that one should be images too. That's what I was thinking. If the logos are there, I might be able to fix this myself. Let's find out. Oh, the Opportunity Bank logo's there. So that at least that logo's there. Xbox One. Yeah, hold on. I'm hoping that stuff is here. All my stuff gets, like, put in different places, so... They might not be here, dude, and if not, that's gonna suck, and that's not your fault either. Yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like, but... Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there's the tag team, there's the world, there's the Liberty. What are we doing now? Well, we were trying to look at the belts that Brad made, but apparently this is our problem. That was one of the belts. All the new belts that he made, the All-Star, $1 billion TV, and yeah, those three. So these three have no images. Yours doesn't either. Yeah. I don't understand that. So... yeah, this is not cool. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell we're going to fix this, because... haven't done on both PS4 and PS5. Just want to make sure I upload him PS5. That's what you're on. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Yeah. I have to check all of my championships now. Yeah. Well, they're fine if you made the titles. It's just if you've downloaded them. If you download any titles with custom images, the custom images don't work. That one should be fine. That's all in-game stuff. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, all the images are in my DMs, but here's the problem I'm having, Brad. I would have to upload them on the Commaster profile to the image uploader, and then... Right? Yeah, Sergio's has the same problem too. And then what I'd have to do is then upload them to Community Creations as just images, and then get on this profile, download the images, and then... I can do that. It's going to be a... Then why is the custom belt what? Because this was made before the patch. Yeah, that's because I got that before the patch. I got this before last Wednesday. Anything that you downloaded that was custom belt made before Wednesday is not screwed up. Anything after that apparently is screwed up. So, yeah, our $1 billion title is completely bare. Our All-Star title, completely bare. And our TV. Yep. So, that's not cool. And then, obviously, your hardcore titles. So, I'm going to keep these so I know what they're supposed to look like. This really sucks. Hide it. Upload the images onto... Hey, Brad, that's an idea. Sergio, you're a genius. Same with... I don't even know if you could do this, Justin. Yeah, like I can keep these away there. So if you guys could do me a favor, actually, just upload a random CAW and just put the logos on the shirt of the CAW and just upload the CAW as like an attire creation. You know, kind of like Rev Cause does his Rev gear, where he just makes random gears on random CAWs. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then then I can just download, copy, and paste. So then at that point, I would at least still have the logos, and then I could just go take the logos, because they'll be in my logo thing, see if that'll work. I know it's a struggle, because that's a lot of logos, but if you can do it, Brad, let me know. And then, Justin, if you could do the same with the hardcore title. And then since you guys are here live, once I download it and we go to put them on the said titles, I know, I'm sorry. And then you guys can help me figure out where they're supposed to go. That'll be cool. In the meantime, since we can't do the titles the way they're supposed to, I'm glad we did this. Now I'm going to check the money in the bank because I'm curious. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want a new one. I wanted to, and then this is why I hate relationship with this company. Yeah, I know. Hey, Wes, how's it going, dude? All right. I love his autism awareness singlet. He did a whole... Right? He did. I'll also have to remake one of the what? Okay, yeah. See, so this actually worked. So the money in the bank briefcase worked. You doing bad or not? Wait, what? So yeah, this briefcase is cool. Thank you, Brad, for that. So at least the briefcase worked. But yeah, so again, to reiterate, if anybody downloads any custom championships after the patch last Wednesday and you have custom images, the custom images do not come with the belts you download. However, if anything was uploaded before the patch, apparently that stuff works. No, so it's only affecting titles. It's not affecting anything else. Bad, ran away from home just for the cops to bring me back home, even though I told them why. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Wes. I hope things get better for you, man. I don't know. I don't want to get into personal details here because I don't know what you're struggling with, but whatever it is, I hope that it gets better, the whole situation, all right? I really do, man. I'm glad you're here. We're just having a little technical issues with belts, but we're going to get that taken care of. Brad and Justin are going to work on that and try to see if we can get that figured out. In the meantime, you don't download Champions today? Nice. All right, so we're going to go ahead and actually just do a match. So we'll do an underground match because you guys seem to really like those, and I do too. So why not, right? I will put Mandy in action, just not right now. If that's okay. I will put her in action. I just don't want to do it right now. I was kind of waiting until later to do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Rachel Rodriguez. Ooh, this should actually be a good fight. Callisto versus Rachel Rodriguez in an underground match. Let's do it. Rachel Rodriguez always has that tape on her arm. It's funny, it doesn't show up in the render, but on the character, she's had that since like 2K19. She's always had the medical tape on her left shoulder. I always tell people it's a bullseye on her because she's always having arm injuries. You can't wait to start streaming, right? I use my brain on how to get the images for the belts over.
This woman's educated.
I appreciate it, Sergio. That's actually a good idea that I wouldn't have thought of, is to put all the belt images I need that aren't working onto a shirt or something on a character and just upload the character and then...
Versus a knockout.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's
I would say put them on an arena, guys, if you can too. So I just realized I'm actually, to get the character, I'm going to have to delete a character for a minute just to turn around and re-download that character.
She is more than ready to compete tonight.
That's fine though. Yeah. I'll just delete one of the characters and then re-download that character for the show. It's fine. Means I might have to fix attributes, but that's cool. Okay, you'll do arena? Okay, yeah, thank you. That actually might make it easier. Yeah, it'd be so much easier. Just put them on the ring and then I can download it. And fingers crossed that should work. Like I said, we're going to trial and error until we get the logos because we need them. I'm sorry, Justin. I just realized... I'm sorry, dude. I know. You can slap me around later. And that was not supposed to be kinky, okay? I know I'm a goofball. Please, nobody take that the wrong way. But he can smack me later when I make the Spike Tonic character. At some point. All right, underground rules. No counts, no pinfalls. We know this. Callisto versus Rachel Rodriguez. What's up, Jason? Not much, man. Right now we're just randomly doing some matches because, well, we're trying to get stuff set up in universe mode, but Brad and everybody, we just found a glitch thanks to the last patch. So any belts with custom images that were uploaded after last Wednesday, the images don't come with the belts. If you download them, they're just blank. And so he's going to try to upload them on the arena, and then I'll pull the images that way and start making the belts again. That's the only workaround that I can think of right now. And again, shout out to Sergio actually for that idea. Slapped around for this. Wait, I shouldn't be playing this. Yeah, so it's a stupid glitch that I don't really like either. Okay, no, the game didn't freeze. It paused because apparently it has me playing this match even though I told it not to. Stupid thing. I keep asking why I left and I can't just say why. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, Wes. So obviously there's something going on, and man, I don't want to get involved in it because, you know, that's not my place, but it was them. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Well, whatever they did, hopefully it gets corrected. If not, you know, I don't know, maybe you'll just have to break down and tell them what's going on. I mean, I don't know, man.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Right? I mean, that's all you can do, and hope and pray that, yeah. All right, so we got Callisto and Rachel Rodriguez.
Dodges away.
Kalisto made her debut last year in her first match, winning the IC title. Went on to have 2 great title defenses before losing the belt. And before just write them on a letter. Just write them. Hey, there you go. Yeah, just write them a letter. Yeah.
In an underground match, it's all about testing your core grappling abilities. This is a true test of your wrestling fundamentals, and you're going to pay a dear price.
Oh! Oh, elbow! They can't yell at a piece of paper, right? Well, they could, but it'd be better than yelling at you face to face. That is true. Brad does have a point. Yeah, I would do that. I'd write a letter and then give it to him like before you go to school or something or work or whatever. Oh, famouser! You see, she's got that tape on her arm every year. That is like Rachel Rodriguez's like signature thing on her. I swear. I like that actually, and it makes for a great story. That was a good view. It was. That was cool. Oh, brainbuster.
She could be setting up for a submission here.
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda Vice is in.
Now, see, I'm not controlling the camera at this point because the camera, even though I'm controlling the camera at some points, like right now, there are key moments where the game will actually take over the camera too, which is kind of cool. So it's like there's 2 camera people always working at the same time. So for now, they said I'm going to real school soon, so hopefully I am, so I don't have to stay in this. Yeah, that might be, I mean, that could obviously cause issues too. I was homeschooled for like a year by my father, which wasn't a bad thing because I really loved my dad in 5th grade. And I did it because I was getting bullied at school, so like, it was cool. And it was cool because I really came close to my dad even more. But again, not everybody's situation I know is the same, and so like I get where you're coming from. I could see the opposite side of the coin where things could be bad too. So you going back to public school could be a good thing. I agree. Could be a blessing in disguise. Well, that's the problem, Brad. He tried to leave, and the cops got called and brought him back home because they were trying to say he ran away from home, which I guess technically he said he did. But hey, Tyson, welcome in again. I know you said hi earlier. Hello again. I have no friends. I've been homeschooled since 2020. Damn, dude. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, I have friends or like acquaintances, but I don't like go hang out with them and stuff all the time. Most of the people I know are online. And Rachel taps out. All right, no problem, Wes. We'll be here, hopefully. Should be.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Hey, they finally got the replays working. That's actually cool. That's weird how, though, in the replays, they don't show the outside lumberjack people in the underground. That's weird. I never noticed that, but yeah, in the replays. And it's like the replays are stuck in one camera angle, too, which is kind of weird. Hey, Joker, how you going? Dude, they got a lot of freaking highlights. Holy crap.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory.
Kalisto put up a good fight. Rachel won, though.
See the war wounds from this grueling underground match.
I don't know either one of them is even walking away, honestly.
But look at the bruises on her ribs, though. Like, damn. And on her chest. And she got beat to crap, too. Amazing match. I agree. That was a pretty good fight. All right, man. Like I said, we're trying to help. That's all. When you guys have that stuff ready to go for the belt stuff, just let me know. You just sent. Is that Sergio's girl? No, not Rachel. Kalisto was. The opponent was his, yes. Yourself a death warrant, right? All right, let's see. What else can we get into trouble with here? Almost ready? Okay. No worries. Like I said, you guys do what you need to do. We're going to figure this out. Let's do a ladder match. Putting the last image on now. Okay, cool. So then you can go ahead and upload it after this match, because that's why I think I was going to meet someone, which... Rumbles are still glitching. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I won't be able to do a Rumble until they get that fixed, apparently, which sucks. All right. Ooh, okay, so we're going to see Sydney in action. Damaya Parks in action. I never believe anything I say. It's low-key pissing me off. Oh, I bet, dude. There we go. Now I got it correct. And Haley Webb. Oh, this is going to be good. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a good fight. Did you still want that girl's hashtag? Yes, because I do still want to look at that character. Self-elimination is hilarious. It is kind of hilarious. Like, I'm not going to lie. All right, so Damaya Parks, Haley Webb, and Sydney. Triple threat ladder match just for the heck of it. Let's see what happens. So this will give you guys an idea what the house show is going to look like when we do it. Again, shout out to Justin for the house show design for both the Legacy and the show because we use the same house show design. So Sydney, the former United States and Women's World Champion. And actually, last year I did put her in the Hall of Fame finally. So TCW Hall of Famer Sydney.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work.
Had her since 2k22. Yeah.
Gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
It's up. All right, thanks, Honor. I will go get that after this match then. And hope and pray that that works. Under arenas. Okay, cool.
For this superstar, there's no strategy too dangerous.
So
no
fucking
move
mad.
so
I love Lita's entrance music. What I love is how it actually kind of fits this character's entrance, just because I know she's acting like Carmella, but like if you balance it with Lita's entrance, it actually works quite well. I'm gonna wait till you get his. All right, cool. Yeah, because I want to see if that works. I'm hoping that will solve the issue. Justin's gonna be our lab rat. We're gonna see if it worked. Oh, I'm hoping it did. I'm sure it should. All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll get through this match hopefully quickly. Only 3 logos. Okay. Oh, well, that actually makes it easy. Oh, yeah, you have my TCW logo too, right? The red one? Because you put that on there, didn't you? And whatever. 9 for yours. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. This arena is so cool looking.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Same song, but it had the women walking through it. It's on volume 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The original Lita theme song. It just feels right. Yeah, the original one's good too. I just comb that logo with the championship to save space. Oh, there you go. Okay. Nice. Do you want me to do the same for you? It used to whisper. It's like you don't know if you're changing, then the beat would start. Oh, yeah. So after I get her hashtag, you can download her too if you want.
She knows she deserves
cool.
to be
Yeah, Joker, like I said, I do want to see that character because I was contemplating getting it from the images I saw, but I actually want to see the character on screen in the game so I can kind of get a feel for it. Joker is made by Temple, so if you want that version, it'd be the easiest way to get it. So, yeah. You would have to look up Temple stuff. That's the version I'm going to get, just because I know Goddess is busy right now, so I want to be able to just get Joker in so we can start putting him in matches. LTD 25, yeah, you'll find it there. This glitch is going to put me on hold now because I still need one more championship, but oh well, I guess. Yeah, it is definitely going to, it's going to suck. You just have to put that title on hold for now. There's not much you can do about that, dude. I mean, like, it's not your fault. The only thing you can do is if, you know, or just see if maybe the person who's making you belts or whatever can just do what you guys are going to do and maybe upload it to something else and then just download the images and place them where you need to place them on the belt. I mean, at this point, until that gets fixed in a future patch, which I'm hoping it does, that's what I would do. Oh, I love how both girls had the same idea to go for a springboard. So do we do the same for Legacy? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah. So you guys will have to tell me. You guys are gonna have to upload all of that stuff, Brad, to an arena or two, and then let me know. So we'll have to do that live. So once you get all the logos and belts made the way you need it, we'll just put them on an arena and do what we need to do.
She's taken her share of blows.
And then what you could do, Brad, is if, like the underground and the trio stuff, if you can just create the logos and then just upload the images, and, you know, cut the backgrounds out and just upload the images, whatever, like the faceplate and the side plates, and then I can just download them on here and just place them on whatever belt that you want me to put them on, or whatever strap. Oh, I'm so glad they finally took that off. So, okay, you guys know, like in 23 and 24, your call for the room, right? I was gonna say, 2 of those are yours. Demea and Haley, aren't they? So, what I was trying to say, what was I saying? Oh, that's fine. I know, Brad, I know. I'm a little frustrated with it too. So you guys know how, like in 23 and 24, and I think older games, if you turned off the heads-up display and they went up for the title or whatever, it would still show the mini game. You notice that when Sydney went up there, it wasn't showing up on screen. They finally this year fixed it. So it actually feels like a real show. That crap doesn't show up there anymore. The heads-up display doesn't show up for the mini game in an all AI match. It would if I turn this on. But if I turn this off, it finally works. And I think it's that way for the ambulance match and stuff too. And I'm like, about freaking time, because I got tired of people like seeing that was actually on screen. That was really annoying.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. And she's coming back to the ring now. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
But yeah, see? It's no longer shows up.
So close to victory.
Watching another set, right? Oh!
In this situation, she's looking winded now.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way, no matter what.
And now setting the ladder up like that only makes ringside even more dangerous. We've seen this picture.
Oh, things are gonna get bad. The Maya's got that big ladder set up.
Oh yeah, she's saying I still have plenty left in the tank. Right to the leg.
Ooh, I saw her face bounce off that. Uh-oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, no problem, Joker. No rush, dude. You know that. I'm gonna pull a KO and slap 2 people at one time. Ooh, elbow slide right into the ladder. Oh, that would have had to hurt. The Maya's just sitting out there. I don't think she can get back in the ring. Oh, there she goes. She's just waiting her time. Got it. I was like, what the heck? Line up Spike and TK headquarters so I can slap you all. Wait, what did I have to do? Are you downloading my Joker card I did for him, GG's? I haven't yet, but I'm going to. I was supposed to do it the other night, or I was gonna do it last night, but I was on this profile and then I had to leave, and so when I came back, I wasn't able to. But I am gonna try to do it tonight, if not tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we'll head over to the Legacy stuff, maybe. Either that or I'll do Call Masters. But before I do Call Master, I'll get on the Legacy profile and start adding the characters that finally got uploaded. Everything, that's what I did. Oh, okay.
Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Going to the top of the ladder.
Too much. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
It's just a matter of time now.
Haley's like, screw you. And I know I'm not doing commentary because the actual commentary is on right now. At some point I will be turning that off when I actually start shows, but right now I'm just leaving it on just because we're just testing things out, basically. Is kind of what we're doing right now. Look at what Brad did. Wait, what? Alright, so if I'm checking something, I can't be running the camera too, so.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh my God, look at this. And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Trying to reach.
I gotta play some Supercard tonight too. There's a team event that I gotta play.
The easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here.
Just fingertips away.
Ouch. That was a nasty move. I'm trying to look. My phone is big. There it goes. 6-woman tag team.
This is a wrestling match.
Ooh.
Take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the confidence.
Yo, Brad, that's sick.
Opponent makes that climb.
Yeah, if you could somehow upload those images, that would be sick.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
Okay, like, we don't need that many side blades, but, like, we could do the 2 bottom side plates would be cool. On each side. And then that big base plate. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Standing on top of the ladder.
And then I know you said you're working on the underground. There was a design that you had. 15 likes on my video? Damn. Thank you guys so much. I'll put it on the arena. Alright, thanks, man. Did you fuck up? Did I fuck up?
Highlight of the night. Oh, a jumping arm.
Gotta head out. Gotta get up early. Alright, Ryan. Not a problem, man. I appreciate you tuning in. Tell your wife or girlfriend hi as well. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys always trying to watch and listen. Love your guys' opinions too, so thank you. And can't wait for you to finally get your stuff up and going so I can start downloading you, dude. Or send a house show. Tonight is just kind of messing around is what we're doing tonight. Because this was supposed to be just setting things up. Which, you know, we got all the attributes set above 90. And then I was trying to get the belts from Brad and you. And everything, and then I want to do tag teams and factions, get that stuff kind of set up too. In between that though, while I'm waiting on that stuff, I figured we'd go ahead and just throw some matches together. And I got to play with the AI sliders too. Did you use those AI sliders that I sent you yesterday or the day before? Right, tonight we exposed the glitch, and I'm glad that we found it before we started doing an actual show. Do I need more logos? As far as I know, no. Not yet. Okay. Then maybe when I get a chance after I get the belt stuff and see if I can get that works. I know, I can't wait either. Like I want to stream now. Right? No, I get it. But yeah, after we get the belts implemented and get that fixed, then I will go in and use some of those sliders and... James Sargent's not available right now, but I know he has certain sliders that he uses too, and I kind of know what they are, so we'll go in and I'll show you guys what sliders I use for the shows, and then we'll do a match after that, and you'll see the difference between kind of like what you're watching now versus later. You will see a big difference in the AI a little bit, because I've seen it, and like I say, James Sargent and the other person I found with AI sliders, I've watched their stuff recently, and there is a major difference in the AI if you actually mess with it the way it's supposed to.
Back into the ring she comes. Knee to the gut.
So it definitely makes a difference.
Oh, man, she finds
Just my butt needs to make sure I screenshot that stuff with my phone so I have it every year.
Let's see if this is right.
Yeah, Brad, that's dope. By the way, I recommend hard over legend. To be honest, it seems to be better. That's what I've heard, yeah. Yeah, I might go in and change it to hard, because I think right now, I think this one is set on legend, I think. I mean, this has been a freaking great ladder match right now with just the AI the way it is. So, you know, there's just little things I got to tweak, but it's not bad.
She retaliates.
I think they need to fix that glitch, though. So if this is out here, for some reason, your cause kind of want to stay on the outside. They will eventually get back in the ring. I just don't know why it's like taking them forever to do that. You prefer legend? I mean, I like legend too, so I might just keep it because we've always used legend. So there it goes. Now she's back in. I mean, hard does work. Obviously, you don't want to do easy or normal because then the matches just don't go as quick. Oh! Technically, she hit the ladder face first and not the turnbuckle, so ow. Sydney has been busted open? Or was that... Yes. It had to be Sydney. Nope, wasn't Sydney. I got like 3 on the chat. I think it was the mayor that hit the ladder. I can't tell because she won't stop moving. Yep, it was the mayor. Yeah, she's got a cut above her right eye. Okay. Ow! Yeah, she totally fucked that one up. Pardon my language, but knees first onto the ladder. Oh, almost a poison run on the ladder. Sydney's like, kiss my Australian ass. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. Haley's like, nope. I was the one in the red who was busted open too. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Is Haley Webb busted open too? I didn't see that. Oh, no, she's not yet. Oh, wait, maybe she is. She might be. Steel steps are interactive again? Good. I've heard that they finally fixed that again. About time. Now if they would just make the ladders more interactive than they are. And for the love of God, please put in the double stack tables. Like, just, yeah. But the ladders, I should be able to put them on the head and do the, like, helicopter spin. Or, like, I should be able to, like, set them wherever I want in the ring. That needs to be a thing. Oh, my God, that was cool. Neck breaker. Jamie Noble is in the game, but in the underground match is AI. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I saw the video about that. I think it was Smack Talks or somebody that saw that. Or SmackDown Hotel. It was somebody like that that posted the video. Come on, set the table on fire, right? Well, this is a ladder match, but yeah. But this has been a long-ass ladder match. And you guys know in previous years... From SmackDown. Okay, that's what I thought. In previous years, ladder matches usually go pretty quick. So, like, this is a big improvement because it takes them a while to get that briefcase down. And there it is. Sydney did it. The Hall of Famer wins the briefcase tonight. Again, this was just for the heck of it, so this doesn't mean anything, but I just wanted to make sure that ladder matches aren't screwed up anymore. This they need to fix, though. So the replay camera... Oh, well, okay, that's not a bad angle. But, like, or that one. But there are sometimes the replay angles just like, hella weird. That's kind of why I usually never use the replays. Because they don't always work. Like they should. But it's been that way since 22, though. Okay, so now... I'm going to go in and get the ATW stuff with that belt. So let's see if we can do that. Or we're going to do it this way. This will be so much easier. That goes ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I've actually started to really like that song. Because I hear it so much. Ta-ta-ta. At first I didn't like it, but after a while, actually, it kind of doesn't bother me anymore. If they do ladder bridge, sometimes the cog gets stuck outside, like they get confused. That's what it was doing in that last match. I noticed it was doing that. Same, and check Facebook, by the way. Okay. Alright, so this is the one. Oh, okay. So yeah, this should work. Alright, let's see. Ooh. That was a little funky. I like how the AI screws that up, like on some of your guys' stuff. I don't know why it won't let me see this one. Like I can't even open that image. Oh yeah, now I can. Yo, okay, so Brad, the one I just hearted with the X on it that says TCW 6-woman tag team, that's the one. That's the one, dude. Because it looks like the WWE tag women's tag belts kind of. Yeah, I agree. AI was insane. They did good on that one, Justin. They did. Yeah, definitely use that one, dude. All right, so we got that arena, which should have the images. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into title. We're going to go to edit. And we're going to try to see if we can edit this hardcore title that Justin made. So, Justin, I might need a little bit of help on this to make sure it looks... Actually, hold up. Let me... Okay, so we've got the main plate, the World Championship hardcore thing, that... Okay, I think I kind of got... Oopsie. I think I kind of got an idea what this is supposed to look like. You would have checked the arena first? Oh yeah, I'll go back and check the arena too, but if the images are here, then we're good. This is supposed to go on the strap, right? Yeah, I got the images, so at least we know that works. So if that's the case, that means the arena should work too. Yeah, okay, so this is custom strap. Is this supposed to go over the whole thing, by the way? Or is this just on the straps? Custom strap piece, okay. My dog wants to go outside. So I gotta put this over the whole thing? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Yep, okay. Guys, give me just 1 sec. I gotta take a dog out before he makes a mess. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Ow, that had to hurt. Yeah, did that feel good? Because I didn't feel a thing. You need to tiling it not single it. Oh, crap. All right. Oh, okay. So, like that? Okay, do I need to make it bigger or just keep it like that? Excuse me. I have not seen. I only saw a couple things on Raw, so please don't spoil it. But no, I'll watch it later. Wait, how am I supposed to get this to... What? Shit. Okay, I need to find my back scratcher or something because this is really starting to bug me. Oh. Ow. Okay. Justin, how is this supposed to look, dude? Because I don't... I'm so confused. I was gonna say, can you guys even hear me? Okay, yeah, send me a screenshot. I'm sorry. Fucking... Wouldn't have to go through all this mess if they would just leave stuff alone. Instead of breaking stuff. Alright, so guys, it'll just be a minute. Justin's trying to send me a screenshot or whatever of the title so we can get this fixed, and then we'll go from there. Alright, and Temple, you are now part of the Thriller 23YO TCW group. And Stephen Williams is too, if anybody knows who that is. I think I might know who that is, but just to be safe, you're into. Jesus, dude. Sorry, guys. I know it's taking a little bit. We're trying here, guys. Things take time. You didn't send me the screenshots through... You're sending them on Facebook, right? And not through like the actual like PlayStation. Because you send them through PlayStation, I probably won't get them. So you can be done. Dude, that wrestling code is going to be just as broken as any other game, dude. I mean, no offense. They're going to have major issues too. I could just see. I know that's why they're taking their time. But you have to understand, if Cyberpunk took 15 years to finally make, and it still had glitches, and they're a major company, I hate to say this. I know everybody keeps putting their faith in like the wrestling code or a future Ukes game or whatever. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, these devs and these people now, all they care about is the almighty dollar. That's all it boils down to. The faster they can get something out, the more money that you guys are going to fork over, including myself, because I'm in that boat too. I'm in that group. We will buy the stuff regardless, and then we complain about it later because it's not fixed the way we want it. Unfortunately, every game. And if you think about it, even all the old games we used to play as kids, like Mario and stuff. TCW have like a messenger group chat too? Yes, it does, Temple. I can try to add you to that here soon. I think Justin's still... Okay. Alright, well, since we know this works, I'll come back to Justin's belt here in a minute, because I think he's still trying to do screenshots or something. Hopefully. Brad, go ahead and upload that arena with those things so we can get it. Just so we're not sitting there... I mean, I know Justin's trying to hurry. Like, I'm not mad at him. I'm just so you guys aren't sitting here staring at me going, what are we doing? I don't know how to do Luigi, but the Mario, like... It's me, Mario! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that actually was terrible, but... Let me finish the 6 woman. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, if you can do the underground one, too... Might as well put them all up, dude, if you can. That way you don't have to... You know what I mean? Alright, so you're working on that. Justin, I think, is still working on screenshots for the hardcore title, I think. He says what he said he was going to be doing. Let's just go ahead and put a match together and see what happens. There was one that you made that I liked. I don't remember which one it was. I'd have to go way back. But you had one that seemed like it was kind of cool looking. Okay, Brett, no worries, man. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like make you frustrated and have to do more work. It's just I was just hoping, like I said, if we can get everything done tonight, then the only thing I got to focus on is the AI sliders, tag teams, and factions. Then that's it. That's literally it. Unless they screw up something else between now and whenever, hopefully they don't. Then we should be good to go with this show.
Making her way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell.
All right, Brittany Bell.
Guys, we
Had her.
having a killer instinct, but
Remember down, I had her like once before. I just wasn't able to actually use her like I wanted to, so I ended up having to get rid of her. But this year she actually looks really good. So
you are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
one of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Okay, Justin, I think, just sent me a photo. Good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Justin. That will help. Okay, so, yeah, here in a minute, I can try to go fix that. And I know Brad said he's still working on the 6-woman title design stuff, getting that put on the arena thing so we can upload the images. And then he's going to try to go back and see. Like I said, I don't remember how far back, but I remember he made some underground images, and there was some, I think there was like 1 or 2 that I really liked, but I would have to go so far back, dude. Because actually, wait, can you, if I remember it, can't you search? I should be able to quick search.
And her opponent from Salem, Massachusetts,
Morgan. Nice.
This may be her toughest
Should be able
challenge
to.
a casket match.
We know this is a match
Nope.
that can shorten careers physically, but consider the mental anguish of being locked inside that coffin.
I know this woman has the physical
Crap.
and
So actually,
mental
there used to
toughness
be like, I know like on
survive this brutal
Telegram,
match.
it froze
My
on you.
prediction is that she will be the one doing the
What
locking
froze on
tonight.
you? I can just pull up the images? Wait. Under the circled.
She's been training for this match for quite a while.
Under the circled eye. Okay.
Making a statement here tonight.
And then. Oh, view media files and links. Okay, there it is. I totally overlooked it. I apologize. You're right. Cool. Okay. That actually is... That's freaking cool, actually. I did not know you could do that.
contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent
There's the
inside
TV
of the
stuff.
casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the
Next tag, that's for the other show.
will be declared
$1 billion, All-Star, All-Star. Okay, so I gotta go back even further than that then. Wildcard WWE stuff. Opportunity in the Bank stuff. Liberty, Intercontinental.
Entering a battle where your destiny is tied to closing the top of a casket.
Think of the disdain you must
Apparently,
cause to for
it's not
another
in this
individual when you have to
chat.
get them
If
in a
either that or I'm
closed
just not seeing
casket.
it.
It's what nightmares are made of. The images of you being put in a casket just replay in your mind on a loop.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Ah, right to the back.
Yeah, I don't see it in this chat. I see the other TCW women's titles for the other show. The TV title stuff.
What a response.
$1 billion, Intercontinental, All-Star,
Raked
All-Star.
right across the back. And she's taking a serious beating
Okay,
here.
so
She's
let me to
really
the other
struggling to
chat. Let
find
me
an
see.
answer here.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Yeah, I got it.
She gets put
Maybe
in
you
the
put it in this one. Let me see. You might have put it in this
Every
chat
counter
instead.
being answered with another.
She turns that attack away.
Nice gut-wrench suplex. This type of match can prey on all of your fears. Corey, how does it go?
When 2K loses money, it will be on them. Yeah, maybe.
Superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Heading back into the ring now.
WWE titles. Oh, Underground. Found it. Yeah, they were in the TCW chat.
And an answer from her. Not a good spot to be in.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the
Doing their best. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive?
So, Brad, I just saved the image, and then I'm going to send it to you
And this one might be headed ringside.
in the belt chat so you have it, so then you can download it. Chat, we're being no-sold by Big Time Thriller. I'm sorry, guys. No, like, I'm trying not to Ignore you guys. I'm just trying to get this
And she just avoided some
corrected so we can finally get this done.
That's gonna sting. She looked a little drained.
So, I don't know what you can do for side plates. You'll probably just have to use side plates, but this is the... I'm going to use that design for both Legacy and Vortex. Because it fits. It's got the TCW and then it's got the fist, so it kind of looks like the Legacy fist. But we can use it for Vortex too. Yeah, I thought that looked cool. And it kind of matches the Thriller Championship Wrestling TCW logo that I have on Vortex on the ring there. With the way the Underground Championship wording looks, it kind of matches. So that actually works. You get like the original TCW logo. You have the Vortex rings. You have the Legacy fist. And then you've got the new TCW wording for Underground Championship. I thought that looked badass, honestly. I have a laptop. I just need to actually start using it more. And I need to go in and create playlists again for TCW shows and stuff. So if you guys want to binge watch stuff, you can. I know that me and Nick Wolf had started doing that, and then I just been slacking on it, but I'm going to go in and go through all my streams and start making more playlists. So that way you can watch like all of Season 8 in one playlist. You can watch Season 9, blah, 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 blah. You know, just try to get everything categorized so you guys can find stuff. And I got to update some info on the channel too. And there it is. Yeah, see, so they took out the whole meter on the for the AI matches. That is awesome. I'm so glad they did that. Now, I don't know if they've taken out the special referee meter. I don't think so, but we can test that out, actually. And my comments are repeating themselves. Oh, that's lovely. But Brittany Bell disposes of Morgan. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to take the replay thing off because that's annoying. You might have it in the game already? Okay, cool. Thanks, Brad.
The fight for survival took over. Such a horrifying match, but it was that fear that drove them away from the casket and into victory.
Alright, so now that I kind of know how the title's supposed to go, let's see if we can try to get that hardcore title fixed now. Are we crashing? He froze. Well, no, we shouldn't be crashing. I'm still here. Are you guys still here? Hello? Are you guys still here? Oh, son of a bitch. That's old. Oh, he's back now. Goddamn you, YouTube. She didn't cheat, right? What's good? Hey, what's up, Rebel? It was a momentary buffer. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Not much, man. We're just trying to figure things out because there's some glitch stuff that we have to work through. But we're making it work. Stream is good. All right, thank you, Brad. Okay, so you guys are all here. Okay, good. Welcome in, Rebel, like I said. All right, so let's get this fixed. Okay, I gotta look at that image again, damn it. Okay, I see how we did it now. So I need to bring these I need to bring this like that. What the hell? So you have to like really freaking force this out. What the hell? That's not right. Because you have these down here. Oh, hold up. I think I figured it out. Hold on. It's because I need to do this. So that's not going to work either. Okay, hold up. The hell? Oh, did I have it right the first time? I wish the stupid camera angle. Yeah, I was going to say it's getting there. I just got to get this. Do you hate when your right jaw hurts when you barely can yawn? I know I have an image sometimes like I yawn and it'll feel like my jaw pops and that freaking hurts. Or then like the whole side of or I yawn and my whole side of my face goes numb. I've had that happen. That sucks. I had it, then I fucked it up. Of course I did, because, you know, why not? Sorry, I'm looking at what you have. Got it. There we go. Okay. It's swollen. Ouch. And you didn't materialize that or anything, like you left it. Dude, I love that freaking plate. That looks sick. No, that looks perfect, dude. 6-woman tech. No, that looks good. I just looked at that too. No material. Okay, opacity, all that stuff's good. Okay. And then... Now, I know on yours you have... Oh, crap. Let me see it again. So, on your belt, you actually have the... Because I fixed the championship and tag team on it. Nice. Hell yeah. Crap. Son of a bitch. You have like that, isn't it the in-game one? Before this? Or does this go on first? Right. Yeah, but this goes on first, right? Because you also have those chains that go on it, too. Now, the chains is that in-game image, isn't it? I'll show you what I'm talking about. The chain thing goes on first? Or the front plate? No? Where the fuck is it? Is it under... Oh, it's under Arena Designs. Don't you have that on it? Those are custom chains. Oh, crap. Okay, because I didn't see them. I just made the perfect trailer trashy. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, so what I could do then is... Fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, there it is. So, okay, never mind. So the front plate... Unless I find the chains again, because like I said, some of the images get messed up here. Because you said it was how many images? Yes, I have the underground already. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah, that'll be cool. No, it's there. It's just it got put in the wrong spot. But lost an hour and a half here. I'm sorry, guys. I know we're supposed to be doing like matches and stuff. We will. I just got to get this stuff done. Oh, it's only 3 logos. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the front plate on first, then, right? All right. Let's just get that done first. And then, if I remember right, this just goes. Oh, your car crashed, dude. Okay, did you use the quick save? I'm gonna have you jump for my suffering. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, be lucky I'm the guinea pig finding this stuff out instead of you guys, because you guys would be ticked off too if you found this. Tried to do it and it crashed. Oh, dude. All right, how big do I need to make this? Are we? Pretty sure that probably needs to come in a little more. Actually, that looks perfect right there. A lot of crashing on the new WWE. In my defense, I uploaded them. Oh, oops. You're fine, Brad. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll put that like that then. And then, so the biggest thing we're having is if you didn't know about this, before the patch, if you made a belt with custom images and you downloaded it, you are fine. However, if you made a belt with custom images after the patch and you upload it and go to download it, or you download somebody else's with custom images, all of the custom images disappear. You don't even get the images. You literally just get the strap, which is the problem we have. So there was a workaround with that that we've just found out is if you put the images on an arena, just put them anywhere on an arena for your belts, upload that arena, and then somebody downloads it like we did, this will work. And then you can put your custom images where you want. Until they get that fixed, this is the only workaround for it right now. It sucks, but we got to do what we got to do. All right, so now I know these are your side plates. And you did tiling on this, didn't you? Or did you single it? Justin. You singled it. Okay. Just based on what I remember seeing, I think this is how this is supposed to go. Oops, not that big. So like that. I'll maybe bring that down a little bit more. That actually looks cool. I'm gonna say that's close to what it was, wasn't it? I'm actually not mad about that. Okay, so now let's see. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly like you had it. Like, as long as I can come close. Not really, but close. Right, at this point, as long as it's close enough, right? Like, I'm sorry it's not going to be perfect. Like, I wish it would be, but the stupid... You know, it is what it is at this point. Like, there's nothing we can do to... I don't care anymore. I mean, I care, but you know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying. It's frustrating. Okay, so we're good there. Okay. We're gonna save that. That don't look bad. Now what it not who I did it, but fucked. I know it's not exactly how you did it, but you know what? Honestly, if you look at that, that's not bad. That still looks pretty cool. It's not trying to be trash. It's just they need to freaking pay attention. Change the material and emboss them. No. Should I? I just went based on what Justin had. Okay. Alright, I'll try to see if we can do that then. Still and emboss the 10. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let's not fight with each other, guys. I mean, I know you're not trying to, but like, we're all learning. This is all a learning process for some of us, so we're gonna figure this out. I love how that one's supposed to... That one or this one's supposed to have the blood. Or did they take that one out? They might take the blood one out. Yeah, I think they did. You idiots. Yeah, they did. Freaking idiots. Okay. Okay, yeah, I agree. It's just a game. It will never be perfect. No. No game has ever been perfect, and I don't care what anybody says. Even the old games were not perfect, okay? So that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I complain about this a little bit too because it's frustrating, but you know what? I'll take this over playing freaking Super Mario where, like, there for a while there was a glitch, you couldn't do anything about it. Okay, like, we didn't even have updates on all this stuff. Like, be thankful that we get patches now. The bell looks cool to me. It does. Go into each logo separately. Okay, hold up. Alright, so right now I'm on the strap 1. Material. Don't I want to make this leather, though? I feel like this needs to be leather, because it's a leather strap. Yeah. Okay, so we want that. And then what? Emboss it to 5. I think is what you guys were saying. Oh yeah, okay, I see what they did. That actually made that look. Do you see the emboss? Yeah, I see the emboss. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. We're doing single. That brings that there. Material. Oh yeah, you said steel. No, baby. No, emboss it to 10. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, so, Brad, this to be steel or steel bumped, because the steel bump does that, which actually gives it the really cool shine. What do you guys think? I think steel actually would be perfect. Plates need to be a bit crooked. Whatever. I steel. Okay, I do steel. Okay. So steel works. Oh, the side plates. Yeah, yeah. I even said steel. Okay, no. That's fine. I just want to make sure. And then we're embossing this to... You said 5? Oh, shit. I went way too far. Dude, this thing moves so quickly. You can't... There it goes. 8 or 10. You barely... There it goes. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks sick. Okay. I like that. Yo, okay. I see what you guys are cooking here now. I got it. All right. Yeah, no. That looks cool. All right, so we actually need to emboss. I appreciate it, guys. And this is actually going to help because this is stuff I didn't know. So, see, this is why I don't do titles because I suck at them. I do okay, but... All right, so we're going to emboss you to... Oh, that made that look sick too. Okay. And then we gotta edit you guys. Right, now I know what I'm doing. Which one am I moving? Oh, this one. I told you this when I showed you my own top. Yeah, I probably just forgot. I've told you guys, man, I get brain farts. So just tilt that a little bit. So like that. That should make sense to like tilt that and make that look. No, you just didn't know. Did it fix? No, it didn't fix, but we got it to make glitch was a teaching moment, right? Do number 5 for title movie. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. I was like, what are you talking about? All right, hold up. And we're gonna emboss that. Perfect, just like that. Oh yeah. I'm about to give you some gas X shake fist, right? Damn thing, come on. There we go. This actually looks really cool now. I mean, it looks cool before, but like I didn't know that we could do this. Okay, that looks sick. You learned that from Simon Wolf? Nice. Okay, that should make sense. All right, so that's now been saved. And I'll keep that arena just so that way if something happens to the belt, we still have the images. I probably should have made that vortex since all the rest of them say that. Damn it. But, alright, I'll do that later. Alright. Arena's going up. Alright, thanks, Brad. I'm going to go try to get that now. It is up. Sweet. Alright, we're downloading that now. And while that's downloading, I'm going to get me something to drink. My mouth is like cotton dry as hell. Lurking while listening, get ready for work. No worries, Temple. Like I said, once we get this belt stuff figured out, we'll be good. And then Vortex will pretty much almost be ready to go. Like I said, I just got to do the AI sliders, tag teams, factions, and then we should be good. The only thing that's going to suck is certain custom matches I can't do because they screwed that up this year. But we'll make it work. We'll do as many custom matches as we can, but I'm not going to be able to do everything. Like still can't. Yeah, it's water. It's Propel water, so it's flavored water. But it's so that way my electrolytes, it'll help me from getting tired, hopefully. A little less pissed now, right? I'm a little less annoyed with it, I'll tell you that much. At least we know there's a workaround for now. If there wasn't a workaround for these belts, it would suck because it would really limit our show on what I can and can't do. So, oh, they work now? Okay. Well, yeah, but they still limit us on what we can do with custom matches. If I remember right, we still can't do a 6 or 8 person elimination match. Unless you can now. If you can, somebody please confirm that. But I remember before the patch we couldn't even make those a custom match. But if we can do that, yeah, I was gonna say, do they work in universe mode? Because that was the problem. Custom matches weren't working in universe mode. I do know that after the patch, apparently intergender titles apparently don't work. You think temples from the UK or England? Oh, nice. Let's take a little bit to download again. Images. All right, so it's downloaded. Let's go double. You're sending me a screenshot. Okay. Brad, I got that, so it should work. Let me. You're from Manchester. Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome. Let's go into titles real quick. All right, so let's say, for instance, I want to fix the All-Star title, which we do, but... All right, Brad, let's make sure those images down... I'm sure they did, but... Oh, hell yeah. All right, so Underground, 6-woman, All-Star... I don't know which ones these are for, though. I can't even read it. So I don't know which one those are for. Off the top of my head. Oh, television. Got it. Okay, so those are the TV ones. And then $1 million. Sweet! Alright, so that's awesome. All that worked. Alright, Justin, send me whatever you were gonna send me. You said you were gonna send me something. Alright, he sent it. Okay, cool. Oh, so I can get an idea how it was supposed to look. Oh, okay, so yeah, I should have made that a little smaller. Okay, I can actually fix that, Justin, because now I actually see how you did that. Thank you. That was a screenshot that I needed. Alright, I mean, we can still keep the material and everything the way it is. I just have to move those 2 images on the hardcore title. Okay, cool. Got it. I'll do that here in a little bit then. Alright, so this is the All-Star title, so let's... Again, I appreciate and applaud all your guys' help. You guys have no idea how much this means to me. I can't thank you guys enough. So I really wish they would take out that stupid line in the middle of belts, but whatever. That is the only thing that really annoys me. I get it. That's they screwed you titles too. Yep. No, this is the All-Star title. This is the strap for the All-Star title. That's the one I chose. No, the TV title strap is red. I just want to make sure I'm putting this in the right spot. Does this look about right, Brad? Because I know these are the ones you made. Or do I need to go like wider with that? I think we're good if I leave it like that, right? Or should I bring... Actually, I probably should bring that down a little. That looks about right. Move it up. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Not that. I wanted that part. So like that. I know there's a delay. There. Okay, perfect. Got it. Material. Steel. Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. All right. Emboss. You said it was like 5, wasn't it? Ooh, 6. Let's see what 10 looks like. 10's a little too much. Steel and 10. Okay, I guess it is 10. Okay. Cool. Ooh, dude, that actually does look pretty cool now. Okay. Cool. Got it. All right. And then let's go get... Fuck to my Gifted Gods title. I had to redo it. No! That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Hopefully I got the right side plate here. I think I do. Can get away. I was gonna say I figured 8 would be okay too. I don't know how big these were supposed to be. I don't think they're supposed to be too big though. But I want to say like right there, huh? Or do I want to go? Do I want to go bigger with that? So probably like right like that, huh? Something like that. Because I know there's supposed to be that curve to it, so. Play with them for the emboss? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, the 10. Okay, 10's wrong side plate. I hope in future games we can actually have trios title matches. Is that the... No, that's the right one. That's the right one. It just... Is it on the wrong side? Right? I like this too. I think Joker's right. I'm not... I think 10 should be fine on that. I think that needs to go to... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute, I think that's on the wrong side. Hey, what's up, Michael? Not much, man. We're just trying to fix some belts for my women's show. Because, well, if you created any belts with custom images like this is all custom image, when you download the belts, all you're going to get is a strap. So unless you upload the images on something else, nobody is going to get your images for your belts. The patch screwed up the belts. So we're making it work, though. All right, so... Yeah, it's we had it 1 year before the custom images didn't work on belts. I don't know why it keeps getting screwed up, but it does. But yeah, it's a stupid... I think I did a 2 on emboss for these side plates. Ooh, okay. It's 2K for you, right? Okay, I actually might think I need to fix that one, but... Actually, 5 kind of looks... Let's see if I can even get it to do... But it's up to you. Just glad you got... Right? Me too. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. If I get it to stop it, too. There we go. Check the chat. I sent you a little eye to get the front place correct. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I see what you did. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to go back and fix that hardcore title. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that to work. I need this one. So this actually should be just a tiny bit bigger. We're gonna put that there. Material's fine. We gotta emboss this. There we go. So the lighting is gonna make that look kind of funky too. Yeah, it's already on steel. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're good on everything else. All right, cool. So the All-Star title is correct now. It actually looks like it's supposed to now. Okay. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that actually looks cool now. So yeah, the Vortex title All-Star Championship, which I actually just realized there's one thing we need to fix on that. There we go. Again, it's just a minor thing, but I just want to make sure that got fixed. So the underground title, I'm actually going to have to make myself. Okay, that's fine. And that's going to be cool, though. All right, but yeah, see, so now we just got to fix the TV and the $1 million. Do you see the emboss? Okay. Belts are repeating themselves. Or belts are. Comments are repeating from a few minutes ago. Sorry about that. All right, let's get that $1 billion title. That thing looks freaking sweet. Let's get this thing going here. You actually think the side plates got flipped? So I had it right the first time. It gives me a more cooler look. Check. Okay, I can fix that then. Is this supposed to go more like this, isn't it? Or is that... I think this actually needs to come down a little. Actually, no, that actually could go up like that. Or is that supposed to come down? Shoot. Let me, you sent the images, so hold on. New Jacket's DLC is going to be really good, right? So it gives off the look of two different layers to the strap. Come down? Okay. Oh, Brad, yeah, you're right. I did put them on the wrong side. Crap. Okay, I will fix it then. On that other belt. Do you want me to screenshot them? No, I just have to go back in the chat and find it. I mean, unless you want to, but... Yeah, go ahead and screenshot them, dude. Stupid phone is being retarded. And then goes back to editing. Alright, so this actually needs to be... Yes, I know, Mark Henry, Greg Kelly, yes, it crashed again, but I've been saying, I'm a natural born thriller, new Jack's theme, right? Well, if that's the theme he actually gets, though, I don't know what theme we're actually going to get, so... Okay, we'll just keep it like that. Honestly, I think it'll be fine. Now Now, is this supposed to be 10? Yeah, 10. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. All right. Sexual. That'd be cool if we get the sexual chocolate, but no, Malik, we're gonna get the somebody gonna get the ass kicked. Somebody gonna get the. That's. I mean, I like that version. I like the Hall of Pain version too, but it'd be nice to have the sexual chocolate one. That'd be amazing. 2K, if Sandman did not get Metallica, no shot, New Jack Gate. So that's that. It'll probably do like our just an ECW like theme music like they did for Paul Heyman. Like if you use Paul Heyman. Yeah, we're gonna get the World's Strongest Man version. Yeah. He sent the screenshots. Oh, good. Come on, phone. Work with me today, please. Okay. No, you're fine, Brad. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to try to zoom in on this so I can see. Could be his TNA New Jack. Oh, maybe. First DLC is Julia Pack, right? Yep, Julia, Stephanie, and the Motor City Machine Guns, and then a stupid celebrity that they have yet to announce, which we all know is probably going to be freaking Travis Scott, who nobody wants. But anyway. Okay, so... There's TNA theme, but not his ECW theme. That's true, yeah, they could. Or ISO Speed? Yeah, probably. Yay. Like, we need those guys in the game. ISO Speed I can kind of understand, just because he actually did something, whereas Travis Scott just showed up, and that was it. It was kind of like, whatever. Watch it be Johnny Knoxville in a video game would be amazing. We were actually supposed to get him last year, and we didn't. Instead, we got Pat McAfee and his goon squad. Which, don't get me wrong, I love having Pat, but we did not need the other guys that, like, nobody played with. Travis was a jerk to Cody, right? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so this actually needs to come down. Right? If we got Johnny Knoxville, that'd be amazing. I don't know. They added The Miz to golf last year, to 2K's golfing game. He was a DLC character. MGK in the game, yeah, he was all right. Granted, I beat the crap out of him as many times as I could. But just because I'm not the biggest MGK fan. I mean, I do have a lot of his music on my phone, but it doesn't mean like I'm a fanboy over him or something. Yeah, The Miz was supposed to be at Mania this year, but apparently this will be his first WrestleMania in a long time that he's missed. Hopefully it's not Bad Bunny. No, I think Bad Bunny's contract with them is over. He was only supposed to be like a couple things. Yeah. Into Jackass. I could see you doing that, honestly. I really could. Yeah, I'm excited for Stephanie and Julia. And the Motor City. Like, that first pack, once that comes out, that's going to give me more reason to actually stream more of my WWE universe for you guys. Bianca Belair is undefeated at WrestleMania. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Everybody thinking that Rhea or Bianca's going to win that. I honestly, in my opinion, the best thing they could do, because they've been screwing Io out of that whole storyline right now, is to have Io retain the belt, and then at Backlash have a match between Rhea and Bianca. Steph the Succubus? No, you want real Succubus, you go look at the real Succubus online, trust me. I mean, Stephanie's good too. She's the fallen angel, but MGK is Owens powerbomb through the table and Eminem destroying his career, right? That's kind of about it. I agree. All right, so now, voila, there's our women's $1 billion championship. And on today's episode, I'm going to jump off the Hell in a Cell through table. Woohoo, could be Jelly Roll would be cool, honestly. I would love to see Jelly Roll in the game. But, again, that's just personal preference. Only because I downloaded a really epic Caught Him last year, and I had him beat the crap out of... It is gorgeous, Brad. Thank you so much. I had him beat the crap out of Justin for a while in TCW last year. Some of y'all remember that. And then we had Avril Lavigne as well. The only celebrity we're going to have TCW this year, besides Chris Danger, because technically he's a celebrity, kind of, because he's a YouTuber, is Jenna Ortega. Snoop Dogg in a video game would be badass. I'm not even going to lie. Like, I would mark out. If Post Malone can make it into a game, I would love to see Jelly Roll and Snoop Dogg. He did beat you. Maybe not at TakeOver Hollywood, but before then, he had beaten your ass twice in tag team matches. All right, so we got those two done. I want Seth to win the triple threat and him in to turn and join Seth. That'd be an interesting concept. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we still gotta fix the hardcore. Let's do our TV title real quick. Okay, now that I know how that's supposed to look, we're good. And again, Brad, I appreciate all your freaking help. Justin, you too. Sergio, everybody that's been trying to help with creations or belts or anything. Joker or Lemony Killmaster from Motorhead. Kid Rock would be cool, but I think he kind of screwed himself over when the last time they had him on the show, he kissed that weird trailer park lady or whatever the heck she was. I don't know. That was nasty. At least we know we're never going to have Limp Bizkit again because he decided to flip people off during WrestleMania one year. So he ain't going to be back in WWE anytime soon. Maybe. The All-Star side plates. Yeah, oh yeah, I got to do that too. Trump would be hilarious. I'm not going to lie because he is a WWE Hall of Famer. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, so that needs to be more, voila, like that. She was his date, and she is a famous YouTuber. Oh, that's right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. So if I go 10 on that... Machine Gun Kelly, right? Yeah, let's see if we can try 8 on that. Okay, 8 looks a little bit... Dude, Motionless in white? Chris Motionless would be cool. I'd take Trump and I'd make the Secret Service in HEW and make EFED great again. You know what, dude? You actually should just download a Trump card at this point if you're going to do that. Anyway, I don't want to get into politics because I don't want to piss people off on this channel because I know there's some people I probably could if I wanted to, but I won't. Because I'm not like that. But yeah, no, that'd be funny. I've seen people do it, so I mean, you could. I would definitely create some backlash for you, I think, too, and that's why I don't use political figures and stuff in TCW, but it would be funny. Alright, TV title, okay. Damn, Temple, I missed your last comment, and I deeply apologize for that. I was not ignoring you. I used to go to school with Jamie Hayter. She's from Manchester. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Or Paige's ex... Dude, we don't need Paige's ex-boyfriend. That guy's a... What band is he in again? I forget. I probably listened to the band and didn't even realize that that was him, but... Am I doing this right? No, these need to go more... Oh, yeah. No, need to go right there. The guy that made Zombie. Dude, Rob Zombie would be cool in a freaking game. Not gonna lie. And thank you, Sergio, for the idea of the static snow and the logo. Yeah, that actually looked really cool. I love the TV title logo. Alright, just gotta zoom in on this logo on the phone because I can't see. Okay, so I actually need to bring this, whoopsie, more this way. I was in all her classes in school. Oh, Falling in Reverse. Yeah, I like Falling in Reverse. Temple said he went to school with Jamie Hayter. Nice. Ronnie Radke. Yeah, that's right. You like Ronnie? I like his music. I just don't like him as a person. I try. Yeah, that was her ex. That's right. Yeah, like I said, I like the music. Like their music. She was fire in school too. I bet. Seemed like a douche. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess he seems okay. I guess I don't know. I mean, I can't really judge. I don't know the guy, you know. Dude, I barely tapped this thing and it moves so quick. There we go. Oh, and it kind of, if I went to school with a female wrestler, right? Justin, wrestler of all time, is James Ellsworth. I was going to say Justin's favorite wrestler who's not even famous, really. I mean, I guess he's kind of famous. These pop up on the screen in a match talking about titles. Right? Yeah, we actually should test that out, too. What was I going to say? It's Superhuman. Don't try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, my asshole. I mean, he watches HEW. I'm sorry. I know I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. Oh wait, maybe I do. I like him though. He's funny though. Alberto Del Retardi, right? Superhuman cracks me up, dude. Like, I am kind of actually getting tired that he's only jumping from that small ass platform. I'm like, dude, you have that giant platform and you never jump off of it. I'm sitting there going, you have to risk it all, man. Ellsworth watches HEW. Probably does. All right, let's fix that hardcore title real quick before I make the other two titles. Del Rio would never come back to WWE wrestling after what he did. Hardcore and All Star fixes. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Yes. Okay, so we've got that correct. This is how we're gonna fix this. He does? Oh wow, I did not know that. Alright, so we're gonna remove that, and we are going to remove you. Broke up with Howdy. That doesn't surprise me. Well, she even said that she probably should not be in a relationship. She's more focused on her career, which at this point in her life, good for her. She needs to focus on her career more than something else. But again, just a personal preference. Okay, so now I actually see how Justin did this. This is for jugglers. Don't try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop whoop. Drop the Judgment Day. Alexa's husband seems. I don't know. Alexa's husband seems kind of like a. Ex Lucha Underground talent. Watch my Fed. Nice. And Dom. So Liv is on the market again. Supposedly. Hold on, homie. Hold on, guys. My old dog's up roaming around again. Dude, why do you do that? I literally gave you a hemp treat to put your ass to sleep for a while. What are you doing? I don't care if you get up and get water, dude. That's fine. But, like, Liv is mid. Dude, Liv is amazing. She is not mid. She's... I met her in person. I gave that girl a hug. Best day of my life. Besides Alexa and Mandy, and Bailey and Mickey and many others that I've met over the years. But again, Liv was cool. Liv's so down to earth. But anyway, what are you doing? You gonna go back to sleep? Okay, so I have to take my headphones off to do this because I can't do two things at once. All right, I'm still here, guys. Just give me a minute. Come here. Come here. I can't pick your fat ass up. Come here. All right, you need to stay up there, dude. I know, you're getting old. But what are you coughing about? You're fine. You guys just need to chill out for right now, please. I know, it's getting late. I get it. It's after midnight. I get it, okay? Just relax, please. Why the hell is my phone not working? Oh, this is pissing me off. Come on. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated because I'm trying to get this phone to work so I can see what I need to do to fix this belt. Okay, Brad sent me, he told me how he did. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I do this right. Him and Megan Band, Silver. Yeah, they're all good too. Like, I'm not knocking it, but I like Liv too, so. Alright, thanks, Brad. Shit. Yeah, we'll get these belts fixed, and then we're going to try to do a match or two, and then I'm going to end up calling in the night, guys. I'm sorry. This has taken a lot more time than I wanted it to take. But it's not your guys' fault either. It's just... Alright, my favorite wrestler of all time was Ashley. I actually got to talk to Ashley on her Instagram at the time. 2 days before she passed. That was actually cool. She was doing a live, and I actually got to FaceTime her. Like, she picked me and like 5 other people out of the entire chat, and she was on a subway thing in New York, and she was like, "I'm gonna FaceTime some fans," and I'm like, "No way." I'm looking at you, 2K, right? Me too. Messenger isn't responding. Close app or wait. It would respond if it would stop fucking up. Okay, now, open the damn photo so I can see the damn thing. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I'm actually looking at it correctly. Stupid thing. I met Lita, my childhood wrestling crush. I met Tori Wilson and Sable back in the day. And Stacy Keibler. Oh. Yeah, when they say she had legs, they were not kidding. She got legs, and she knows how to use them. Her coffee when I worked at one time, she'd be like, "Oh, nice." Started to page on Twitch and called me Daddy Justin because she, met Maria. She's nice. I met Ashley. She was amazing. Nice. All right, so we're gonna put that like that. That's just her OT. That's nice. Her and equals Ashley. Yeah. Okay. Actually, we do 10 on that. That should be fine. Last I heard, Maria's pregnant again. Is what I heard. And that she's trying to get her man off of alcohol or something. I think they put him in rehab or something. Maria, I don't think she's in AEW anymore, actually. I was the chosen one. Thought about being the... I've talked to, what was it? I've talked to Shotzi on Twitter a couple of times. And Ty Conti, or Ty Mello. And I've talked to Velvet Sky. I know Lillian Garcia commented on a couple of my things once. She was in ROH. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, she left. I met Jeff. I haven't met Matt, though. I met Jeff. That was cool. Rock and Roll Express. I met Matt like 3 times altogether. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I've met more of the female talent than I have anything else. Trish would be cool. I almost had a chance to meet Trish once, but I didn't make it in time. But that's okay. I tried. One I never want to meet is Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks. She can kiss my ass. She is so rude. Top page calling me daddy. That's funny. That's actually really cool, though, I guess. Oh my god, just stupid. Just land on 10, please. Like, I'm. Thank you. I met Jeff on Grinder. Then I'm at DIY at an NXT event. Nice. I got to shake hands and a high five from Finn Balor and Braun Strowman one time at a WWE live event, a house show a few years before COVID. That was cool. Freaking Strowman, dude. He's so freaking huge. He ripped up a shirt and gave it to this kid next to me. And then I met Asuka only because she handed a mask to the Korean lady that was standing next to me by the barricade. That was cool. So I got a high five from her. I didn't get a mask because, I'm not a girl, so she gave the mask to the lady next to me. Read in the dictionary, you see Mercedes Moné. Right? Alright, so which one were we doing? The hardcore. That's right. My brain does not want to work today. I would die if I met Finn. Finn was cool, man. It was back when it was like right before he was, no. Yeah, it was right before he was feuding with Bray Wyatt doing the demon thing. And Bray was still doing the Fiend thing, because I got to see Bray Wyatt in person when he was teaming with Matt Hardy with the Deleters of Worlds. Cena actually loves his fans. He can, but he can also be a dick. Yeah, he doesn't like... I mean, if he's getting paid to do something, yeah, he's cool. But I heard he can, like, in public, yeah, he can be a dick. I've heard that, too. Mark and Jay Briscoe. Oh, nice. Alright, I need to... Okay, so now I've seen that version of it. No, I don't want to reply to him. I just want to look at the actual design. I about want to throw this phone sometimes. Perfect. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to change it then. All right, we got it. Jericho punched the pregnant lady. Shh. That'd be cool to go on that Jericho cruise that they have every October. And I think actually they do it more than just October, but that would be cool to go on that. It's expensive as hell, but I wanted to go on the one they had last time. I want to meet Natalia Markova, the Russian, in NWA. I've talked to her quite a bit on Twitter. Like, it's actually her, and I've talked to her quite a bit. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're good. I did not make that TCW logo crooked. I don't need to be crooked. That's fine. I will 1 year, right? All right. I think this should be fine. I'd like to meet Stone Cold. That would be cool, huh? I actually want to meet Velvet Sky. I've got to talk to her on her Twitter account a few times. Her actual Twitter account. Like, I don't make that shit up, because I only follow them if it's actually blue check marked and it's them. Like, I don't do that fake crap where, oh, I'm talking to so-and-so, and then you realize it's not. Like, I don't do that. I'm not into that. That's not me. A lot of indie wrestlers. Like I said, talking to Succubus, I even actually was on Succubus's Facebook page, because she went live last night to the question and answer thing, and that was pretty cool. Now just swap the All-Star side plates. Yep, and then I got to make the Underground title, and... Oy. Okay. And you know how you fix this, right? You select this, and you move it over here. Did that do what I wanted to do? I'm at Velvet Sky and Antelope. 6-1. Yeah, I gotta do 6-1-2. Did I do that right? Did that? Hold up. So even if I switch this like this, hold up. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Crud. Custom of MJF. And ain't like that, and he could do better than that shit. That's funny. And MJF is, yeah, I like how he stays in character. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, it's just for layers. That's right. You're right. You're right. Oh, no. What'd you forget on the hardcore belt, buddy? Damn it. What am I going to have to change now? And it was turning the strap leather. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I did that. I turned it leather. Yeah, I heard what Rousey said, yeah. I think, yeah, I did that before already, so I ain't too worried about that part. That part is fine. I feel like that side plate is... Yeah, I did that. Does that look right, or do I feel like the left side plate is off a little bit. Let me see, hold up. I feel like this needs to go here, and this needs to go. Tilt the left more in. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does look a bit off, doesn't it? Alright, let's... yeah, you almost could. That looks fine. Yeah, they're basically that. I mean, yeah, they are, basically. Oh, yeah, the Battle Royal. Nice. Alright. You could, but they... But do they fit the strap? Not necessarily. We'll just do with that. That should look fine. Nobody really cares about side plates half the time anyway. When you're actually watching the show. I mean, some people do, but most people don't. Okay, so those titles are finally done. All right, so now we actually got to create titles. All right, so obviously oh yeah, I have to look at the where's the underground one? Now let's do this one first. We'll just do this one first. Andre the Giant was huge. Yeah, he was. All right, so I'm gonna look through here and look at the image plate and match the strap best you can. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the one for the 6-person belt. I'm gonna do that one first. So I'm trying to get an idea. I feel like that would be. Thank you, Brad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at that too. There's that. Where's the... Don't they have the women's tag team title in here? Under Giant Battle. Oh yeah, last year. Could you just do a circle? I could. And see, those are showcase. That's what I thought. Yeah, I could do that one. This one will work. Sweet, thank you. I'm looking at, if wondering why I'm not looking at you guys, I'm looking at the Miss Dana Brooke. Yeah, she's now Ash by Elegance in TNA. And she does like her OnlyFans thing too or whatever. It's like Lacey Evans and Mandy and all them. Underground has square skull plates. Sweet. Okay. Those actually will be fine. We're going to make this work though. That actually looks really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna emboss that. No, I still have the underground title to do, and then we're done. You didn't know Mandy did? Yeah, Mandy's an OnlyFans. Mandy, Lacey Evans, Dana Brooke, Velvet Sky had one at one point. Honestly, I do a purple strap for this one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I might change that. Yeah. Right now, I just want to get this. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and change that real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And I've seen about probably 95% of everything they've ever posted or made for free. Because I don't pay for that shit. Just saying. I'm a dude, but I'll be honest and say that yes, I've seen all of it. Okay, anyway, moving on. Gotta make money somehow, right? Same here. I'm gonna say you see 90% of it on the internet and Twitter. Alright, so let's get this plate over here. The country. Yeah, I probably should go lighter with that. You're right. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Due to leaks, yeah. Yep. It does actually match the purple of the plate. Justin's got a point. I mean, I might go a shade lighter on it. But, yeah. Again, shout out to Brad for these designs. And then shout out to Justin for the hardcore title. Like, you guys did really killer jobs with these designs. And what's nice is that I do have these saved now to my Discord, thanks to Brad, because Brad's gonna Discord me all this stuff so I can save it. So that way, Yeah, I wouldn't go too late. Right. So that way I have it for the next game and whatever. So that way, for future reference, I'm the only one that has these images. And that way, hopefully, from here on out, every year, our titles will hopefully all look the same. That is the goal. And I appreciate you guys for doing that. Because it sucks every year having to redo all these. Can you change that design to an HW Multiverse Tag Team title? Eat me. He's like, no. But he can try it. I'm pretty sure you might be able to do it. It just might take a little bit of the AI. I mean, I understand that. Halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. My angels and demons, they war with myself. Might have to do custom text. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably gonna have to do custom text. You try to put multiverse, and they're probably gonna put multiverse. About to tell you to. That looks cool. All right. Bunny is General's. Yeah, I think that's what her name is. Yeah. Oops, I just realized. Six tag team. I just realized I did that backwards. I feel so stupid. Vortex 6 women's tag team. There we go. That actually makes sense now. God, I felt like I couldn't spell. I'm like, where did it go towards? Something like that. All right, thank you, Brad. Minus the, okay, yeah, minus the hardcore because Justin has the hardcore, and then that's fine. Triple, yeah, women's triple crown. Because I don't have trios, so I have to call it triple crown, which is fine. I got to talk the other day on, and then I got to. That's like me, dude. I'm gonna have to get some sleep too. I've got a mental health appointment in the morning at like 8 o'clock. or 9:30. Sorry. So I'm gonna have to get some sleep too, or otherwise she's gonna be like, "What the hell happened to you?" I don't know, officer. What are you talking about? No, I'm just kidding. Tag team. Thank you. I knew what I was looking for, and I'm like, there we go. Now, again, with this, you'll see what I have to do. So I literally have to make 3 of these. No, we're not uploading the damn thing. So what we do is we go here. I'll quick copy and edit. Exactly. Yeah, because I'll have, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Copy. We're going to duplicate. Yeah, I only have to make 2. That's right. Dude. I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Brad. You're right. Alright, there we go. So yeah, one's a single, one's the tag, and then I just have to remember to put it on those people every time they win or every time they're in a match. So that way it makes sense. Alright, so those are done. Whew. One more to go, folks, and then we finally have all the titles made for Vortex. Wait, no, I don't want to make 3. We'll do it that way, because yeah, if you do a tag team, it automatically puts it on at least 2 of the members, so that actually makes sense. My brain just apparently didn't compute that, so, you know, go figure. Template. Okay, so now I gotta remember, for the underground title, that looked more like... I gotta look at the thing again. You fucking thing. What the hell does it keep doing that for? Oh, there it is. So that's what it looks like. Okay, so I gotta see which design that would fit. That almost kind of would look cool on that belt. But let's see what else we got here. That's got the WWE thing on it. I don't want that. No. You haven't slept in 3 days? Dude. I feel like that every day I get up. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, that stuff sucks. Now we're gonna use this design, I think. All right, Mac, you have a good night, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna make the belt and maybe have like one more match, guys, just for the hell of it, and then I'll probably call it a night. And you see the plates, and now you don't, right? This looks so sick, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm glad that, and I might actually put women's on this. Like, I'm gonna do this first and then see. Because I might be able to fix what I want to do with this. Bring that in a little bit. There. Oop. Went too far. Okay. Nope. Bring you down. There we go. Oh, that looks sick with that leather background. Yo, because you and okay, I like that. That material actually made the black of that image almost look like it blends in with the leather. That looks, dude, that's cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, I like this. This has turned out really cool. So, the text I did here, Justin, I'm gonna have to do that for the multiverse one. And by the way, Justin, makes your own mind up on what style you want. Oh, dude, Brad. I'm so glad that you came back into the TCW fold, man. Like, I don't even know what made you leave in the first place. I think it was just bad juju with something else or somebody else, but you have been a godsend, man. Like, not even gonna lie. This has been a major help this year. I'm no joke. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you did. I remember you were getting burnt out and frustrated with it, so you took some time off. And sometimes you need to do that. And I felt bad about how things left too, because I know I put you in that storyline where your character was against James Sargent's character, and then we had you have to wear like the dress and the monkey suit and all that. But that was part of the gimmick, and I get that after a while the gimmick was getting hard for you to be in that storyline, and I get it. Like I was trying to end it, but every time I tried to end it, your character would lose, and so it's like, oh crap. So at that point, like I had to keep continuing the storyline. At some point, obviously, I would have just dropped it, but so I understand how like that kind of got embarrassing too. Like it made for great views though. Like people really enjoyed what we did. It's just on a personal note, I get where that sucked. Like I'm not even gonna knock it. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you had made a comment about somebody's character looking like a dude or something. I think it was the Cheryl Malone character at the time. Again, I'm not going to get into it because that was years ago. You apologized. They accepted the apology, but yeah. Yes, the same. And, I mean, I get it. You were just giving some, what do they call that? Not, I want to say corrective criticism. Not like negative criticism, but like positive criticism. That's right. To try to help improve the character. And it got taken out of context and, like I get it. But everybody, we all moved past it, and that was the main thing. Like, that's what I'm proud about, is that we were all able to move past it, and everybody's fine now. Oh, crap. No, you stupid thing. Like, holy shit. This title looks good. Yeah. I think this is really good. It does, yeah. It can be, but if you know how to manipulate it and get the AI to do what you want, it might take a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, when it comes to spelling, they suck. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. Like, they definitely need to work on that. It's gonna suck, dude. There's so many freaking titles for Legacy, dude. I think you're probably gonna have to upload like 2 arenas just to get me all the freaking logos now. If you need the list for Legacy, by the way, if you don't already have it, I can try to re-give that to you. So that way you can, like, check stuff off. You have it? Okay. Like I say, I think the only thing you had to put on there was the $1 million title. Because, yeah, we have... Just to make sure I got this right. Men's World, Women's World, Intergender Universal, Women's Tag, Men's Tag, 24/7 or Hardcore Intergender title, United States Intergender, Intercontinental Intergender, Internet Intergender, Underground Intergender, which is kind of like this one, TV title Intergender, Men's All-Star, Women's All-Star, Women's Money in the Bank, Men's Money in the Bank, Mixed Tag Belts, and then the $1 million title, which is Intergender. There's a lot more on that show to do than there is this one. So that's why I'm like, oh my god, I feel bad that you're putting in all this hard work, but I also really appreciate it. So with this one, let's see what we can actually call this one. So we got women's... I know there's probably not going to be underground in here. It'd be cool if it was. Dude, there is! Women's underground... I didn't know you actually had underground under the... Okay, that's cool. That works. Boom. All titles for Vortex are now officially made. Whew. Roster's complete, except for tag teams and stuff, which, you know, we got to get that done. But all titles are now officially done. So, my next project will have to be working on tag teams. Almost done with the Legacy titles. Damn. Well, maybe we can work on that tomorrow then. Because, you know, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time working on titles on that. And that'll also give me time to get the characters that I still need to get for it too. So. Underground TV and title. Yeah, I was going to say, some of that actually makes a lot of sense. And that Women's All-Star, actually, we might just go ahead and use the same All-Star title. And I'll just make it intergender. So that way it doesn't have to be just a men's and women's. We could just... Because if I make a lot of the titles intergender, that's actually going to save me in the long run. You see you tomorrow, Jason? All right, yeah, I'm not leaving yet, guys. But for those of you that need to head out, go ahead and head out. That's fine. But yeah, so we'll use the same intergender. I already have the hardcore because of Justin. So... At least I should. All right, so I'm actually going to mark some of these off that I have. So I'll just make that hardcore one intergender, which is fine. I believe I have the Intercontinental. I just have to make it intergender. And then, yeah, the All-Star one, we will just go ahead and make that intergender. That'll help. The Opportunity in the Bank, I'm just going to use the one you already had. We'll just re-upload it. And I'll change the color from pink to, like... green or something, and we'll use that. So yeah, we'll just use the one that's down there at the bottom right there. I'll just take that same design and just make it green for Legacy. That'll be perfect. That'll save us some time. And yeah, the TV title we'll use the same underground title. So yeah, we should be good. So at that point, we would just need the Men's World, Women's World. I could do a different one with a different design if I need to. I mean, if you want to put like a fist design on it for Legacy, or like put the fist design in the background, and then put the Opportunity in the Bank over that, does that make sense? So like put the words over the fist, that'd be cool, and then make it like a shade of green. Would you say making championship belts is easy? Hell no. If you do what Brad is doing with the AI and stuff, and then just applying the images like you guys seen me do, then yes, championships would be easy. But if you use all the in-game stuff, and images, it can be complex at that point. If you don't know what you're doing. You're going to try that? Okay. Yes, just see what you can come up with. So yeah, we just need mixed tag team titles or tag team title, and I can obviously it'll carry over. The women's all star or the intergender all star, intergender TV, intergender underground. In game, it's a witch, right? It's a bitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. United States men's and women's tag individually intergender. That intergender universal title, that one's going to be a bitch because I'm pretty sure the AI is going to give you hell trying to spell that. So, just saying, I'm pretty sure it's going to give you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Anyway, sorry. All right, so we got main title, Intercontinental, United States or Liberty, tag titles, All-Star TV. Okay, so let's actually take the TV one out. So I'm not going to do intergender. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you don't have to spell intergender. Just put universal, and I'll just make it an intergender title. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. That would be so much easier. Yeah, because it's going to be a bitch, I'm sure. All right, so we are going to put the Underground Championship. Actually, no. We're going to put the $1 billion title there. And there we go. So on the main show mostly, you will see these a lot. And then what I'm going to do, so they actually show up on the other shows and on this one. If they show up on the house show, I'll show you what to do. I want to see that thing pop up. What thing pop up? Oh, see, I have to make this a major show. Shit. Shit. Okay. Pardon my language, by the way. Shoot. Okay. So what we need to do... We need to delete this. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll put the $1 billion title just to test it out. We'll do it out of universe so we can test it out. All right, so I have to actually make this a major show as much as I don't want to, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. Oh yeah, you do 2 shows on the same day. That's right, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I always forget about that. That actually would be easier if I did it that way. I keep forgetting we can do that. So no need to make the house show into a main show. Wait, hold up. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just have to remember how to do it. Because again, this is a new feature, so I just have to remember how to do it. Switch shows. Okay. So Vortex and house show. Now, how do I get them to... Shit. So 1 and then 2. Go to... calendar. Okay, calendar is what does it, huh? Okay. Swap. There we go. Then click edit. Wait, crap. What? Edit. Edit. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Create new show, then major. What? Swap. I'm trying to remember, dude. You have to understand, I haven't done this yet, so I feel kind of stupid, okay? I'm trying to listen to what you're saying. That's what I was saying. Click edit on Vortex, create new, then major show. Okay. Yes. Create new. I can add a PLE. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold up. I see what he's talking about. I literally have to delete. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. God, dude, I'm also getting a little tired too, so duh. Okay, so we are going to edit, create new, minor show. There we go. Yeah, I'm smart. Yay, I figured it out. Sorry, guys. You must have a major show that is able to host a minor show in order to create this show. Oh, duh. There we go. Okay. I think we got it fixed. Alright, so then all I gotta do is swap. Okay, swap you out. And it won't let me do that. Oh, there we go. I think I fixed it. Yes. Okay, so yes, we fixed it. So now, thank you. So now to do the house show before Vortex. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted. So now when I do TCW Vortex, I'm going to do house show / Vortex. So we're going to do both on the same night, both streams. So you're actually going to get 12 matches every episode of Vortex, and then 14 for a PLE. Now, what's really interesting about the PLEs, is what is the other thing you could do is, for instance, I could have a PLE that starts on a Saturday, and I could do the other half on a Sunday. So I could literally split it up and still do 14 matches. It's just, I could do, and I could literally stream it to where it's night one. Granted, I don't stream on Saturday. So what I would have to do for you guys is I would stream part one of, like, say, a WrestleMania type thing on Friday, 7 matches, and then I would come back that following Sunday, and they see dark matches that TV viewers, right? For the crowd, and they see, right, exactly. And then that was kind of the concept. And then on Sunday, I would do the other 7 matches. Now, the other thing that's cool about this, and I talked about this when the game originally came out, that there's another idea. So say, for instance, you want to do King of the Ring. You could literally have King or Queen of the Ring on a Monday, and you could literally go up to 4 weeks past the original and you could do the other half of it. So say you wanted to start, you have a whole month of a PLE, right? That's fucked up. Yeah, it's messed up, but you totally could do this. So you could also do this too. Say you wait, that part's fucked up? Is that what you're saying? He said that's effed up, but I don't know what he's talking about. I do my kingdom turn out of universe. It's screwed up. Are you serious? I thought they said they fixed that now. That's weird. Okay, so maybe not that one. But anyway, you're supposed to be able to say you start a PLE on a Wednesday, but that update fucked up. Jesus, dude. Are you serious? Wow. I hope they fix it. But originally you were supposed to, hypothetically, say you wanted to do a PLE, you wanted to start it on a Tuesday. And you're not going to be able to stream for a while, and say 2 weeks later you wanted to do. They did fix some stuff, but it's just, unfortunately, the stupid minor fixes they did majorly fixed other things. Then again, what I was saying is, so you start here, you do half of your PLE, you could literally do the other half any day of the week, or you could literally wait for, I think it's up to 4 weeks past the initial one, and you could literally, so again, you could have 1 month where you have half your pay-per-view one day, you go 2 or 3, 4 weeks later, and you could do the other half. It's kind of cool, kind of annoying if people do that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But it can be done. All right, so again, I know I gotta do tag team stuff. We're not gonna do that tonight. I'll have to start working on that. Sergio, I'm gonna have to get tag info for the Galarettos. Well, one thing I need to do is tonight is, if I get time after I'm done streaming, is I'm going to go on Discord and I'm going to post the roster. So if you're on the Discord, check out that roster. And then if you have a tag team or a trios or anything, please message me what they are. Intergender. Yeah, the custom intergender matches are not working apparently. Come back in 4 weeks and Worlds Collide Part 2. Right? Exactly. Yeah, basically you could do that. That's what you were supposed to be able to do. So anyway, so for instance, like this, we would start Cassidy, Sanchez, and Aya Matsuda, Akari and Christina versus Shotgun and Cali, and then we'd have Kennedy, Yuri, and City, right? So, hypothetically, let's, we're not going to actually do it on this, so hold up. We're going to do something so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. For those of you that haven't been able to play in Universe enough to understand why now you can do multiple shows. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to take this. We're going to copy this over here. But yeah, Sergio, yeah, I will definitely try to get that roster put up so that way. But if you can message me after you look at the roster, whatever tag teams that I have of yours or whatever, or trios or anything, the info for all their tag stuff or whatever, I can try to work on that off stream. All right, so this is going to be the main one that we use for the show. This is just to show you guys what I want to show you. So we're going to load this one up. I'm going to end up deleting that one, but this title, the title information of a currently used title has been changed. As a result, this title is now vacant. Yeah, we know this. I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were talking about the hardcore one, because we changed it from something else to something else. I'm not worried about it, though. It's not going to fuck anything up, so we're good. Okay, so I'm going to simulate this, and we're just going to simulate all the matches. So if I was to do an actual stream right now, this is how this would go. We'd see these 3 matches, right? So we're going to simulate this. So there you saw... okay, it's going to take a minute to save, of course. Come on, save. All right, so Cassidy would have won. Jenny and Callie won, and Kennedy. Okay, so then we would go to the next show. So it's literally going to stay on Monday. And then boom. So there'd be Vortex. And then we would have your 9 matches. Oh, we'd have a promo. So they did add a promo. That's cool. 1 promo. All right, that's not bad, though. I've actually... I mean, you could add other promos. So... Okay, so promos actually take the place of a match. Okay, so that makes sense. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches, a promo, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if you do multiple promos, beware that it is going to take the place of a match. And then you simulate all this. Come on. All right, so now we can go to the next show. And the reason why I want to advance it to the next week is I want to see if it keeps track of what it's supposed to. I wanted to test that out too. Which again would start with 3 matches on the house show. I knew just made her up, kind of love her, even give her a little... Oh, Jesus. I really wish I could get more of your stuff. All right, so news. So they do have the news thing with the... with that historic stats. Okay, so we're good there. Roster. So, and then you can obviously go in here. So these are the 2 active rivalries that it has. You can only do 4. And there ain't going to be any rivalries that show up on the house show because, again, it's not a major thing. Rivalries, apparently... Actually, I'm curious about that now. So if let's say I want to delete that match. Okay. Can I make that into a promo? Oh, man. I was hoping I could make that into a promo. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Okay. Damn. I'm just a butt, and I like making you suffer. That's okay. You're good. Alright, so we're going to go... I don't know if it'll correct itself, but it should. It probably won't now. Yeah, it did. Okay, so... So there's a Rav reaction. Okay, let's try this one. So like this one, I want to use Rav reactions. I hit R3. And then... Or can you not do promos on a minor show? Maybe you can't. I thought you could. Alright. Also, you can now remove renders. Yeah, that is something that, is not bad either. Some of the renders I don't mind. There are some that is like, damn. Okay. So I guess we'll keep that the way it is. So it might not work on minor shows. Again, this is things that I haven't tried, so I'm just testing this stuff out. So again, we'll just simulate the matches for the house show. Because hopefully what I want to do will work on the main show, so I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Takes a minute. Come on. Okay, there we go. So now... Wait, really? I need to remove some renders then. Yes, you can actually remove the renders now. That was something they added in the last patch. Alright, so let's say I wanted to make Trisha and Alice a rivalry. So what I could do is I could delete this. And then if I go here... Why will you not let me do the freaking promo thing, dude? Alright, maybe I gotta do it this way. Hold up. Oh, promo. Okay, yeah, so you have to do it this way. Okay, duh. I'm so stupid. So you go down to promo, and then you can do a call out. So we're gonna say that yeah, Ashley is gonna call out so and so. Okay, so we'll finalize that. And then if we remove that action, so we'll have the call out, save that. Now this should make this just a promo and not a match. And now Justin and Mandy are on different rosters, so they won't be able to have. I know. Okay, so yeah, see, now this becomes a one-on-one promo instead of a match. So that is how you get the promo set up. You literally have to. Okay, that actually makes sense now. Okay, so say we're gonna try this again. So say I want a Colt and Banshee to be in a rivalry, right? So we're gonna hit R3. And we're going to have her, and we're going to go to, oh, I got to do free mode, that's right, free mode, there we go. That's the easiest way to do it. So you go to promo, and you're going to have her issue an open challenge. Oh, who's going to enter, or who's going to, accept the challenge? Well, it's going to be... Oh, come on. Where the hell are you? Oh, they could have been in a mixed tag in their rightful tag since we have... I know. I'm sorry. It makes it really hard to put people where I want them. Okay, so maybe I can't put a cult. That's weird. Okay, yeah, so it's not going to let me do that. So say she's going to call out Melissa Sin. Banshee, okay. By laying down an opponent from challenge the locker room. I know. Ready to take on any opponent on the spot. Victory with the sudden success. Give the superstar attention. Okay. Okay. So she issues an open challenge to Melissa, but the other one would come out instead. So she issues open challenge, and then... Let's see if this actually works. If I finalize this, let's see. It still should come out that she's going to pretend that she's trying to call out Melissa and instead... Okay, no, it's still going to... So yeah, it's saying that she's trying to call out Melissa. Now I'm curious. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to save this. I know, I should be going to sleep here too, guys. I want to see how this stuff works. I want to make sure nothing's like busted up. Alright, so it says blank. Obviously, it's supposed to be Melissa Sin. And what's actually going to happen, she will call her out. Okay. And then, so we are going to just leave it the way it is. Again, this is a little test to see if how this stuff works, because I haven't done any of this yet. And I want to make sure that when I start this stuff up for the show for you guys, that this stuff does what it's supposed to do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, Banshee!
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this.
It's funny how this wasn't actually even supposed to be a match. So hold on, let me see what the hell's going on here. All right, let's skip this scene. Okay, so all I have to do is, luckily I can turn the commentary and the announcer off, because yeah, this is not supposed to be a match. Come on, Melissa Sin. So if Melissa Sin comes out, then that's wrong. I screwed up somewhere. But it should be that she's acting like she's calling out Melissa, and instead, a Cult Vendetta should. She should have came out with the microphone. Right? Exactly. Okay, so yeah. So she called out, and it is Melissa Sin that's coming out. Okay. So it didn't do what I wanted it to do, because I think what I had to do was... Okay.
And coming into this match.
So what should have happened... So issue an open challenge. Okay, Banshee hypes up the crowd by laying down an open challenge. Victory, okay. Cutscene occurs before the start of the match. Okay, we've done that. So at least we know it works. I did it wrong. So... so let's do this. Okay. Promo. Accept the open challenge. Accept the open challenge. Issue an open challenge. Alright, so now let's see what happens here. Contested action. Accepts the open challenge. Okay, so now... Come on, save, you stupid thing. Alright, so now this actually should do what it's supposed to do. So... We'll try this one more time, guys. I want to make sure this stuff works. Like I said, I'm sorry. And I wanted to do another match tonight, but honestly, I think it's getting too late, guys. Biggest thing right now is we needed to get the belts and Money in the Bank and the belts and all that fixed. Get the universe kind of up to speed with the attributes and stuff. Alright, so it's still going to come out like this. So she's going to come out like she's doing a match. But yeah, she should come out with a microphone. It doesn't. Not a big deal. She gets in the ring, picks up our microphone. Hey! Screams out, damn you. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I would have done more action tonight, but it's late, guys. It's probably like 2 o'clock right now. I'll have more action tomorrow. Alright, so see, she did a call out. Now, it should be a cult. Yes, okay, so this time it is. Or Vendetta. Okay, so Vendetta Vice
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight.
answers the
This
call.
is a match with major stakes.
So what I'll have to do is, yeah, definitely when I do this and stream it for you guys, if I turn off the in-game commentary, it'll look like it's supposed to, like it's just an actual promo. Because what they do is they're going to make it act like a match, even though there's a cutscene of a promo. Right now that we know how to fix the championship situation, that'll be... I agree. What are you doing, Papa Dog? I just got up because my feet hurt. And my butt was getting sore sitting in that chair. I'll take you guys outside in a minute. I gotta end the stream here in a minute. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, so we know that that works. The promos work. I just have to play around with it to get it to do what I want it to do. Okay, so that's not bad. And then see, now you have an impromptu match, technically.
We should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes in absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure. Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
This is the most compromising position. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
From the top. Diving thrust kick. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Okay, but anyway. Sorry guys, it's getting late. I wanted to finish that, but I gotta get going here. Yeah, it is just getting too late. My eyes are like hurting really bad. It's 1:15. Yeah. All right. So like I said, now that we know how to do the promos and all that, cool. So I just have to remember though that promos will end up kind of being a match depending on what it is, but they also will take up a match. So just keep that in mind. That when you do a bunch of promos, it might not always result in a match, so it might take up a match. So you might end up with like 7 matches on your card instead of, you know, the normal 9. Alright, so we'll delete that. Alright, so we're good. Everything's good. We're good. We're kosher. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see what that belt would look like in a match. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put somebody on that title real quick, just so we can see what it looks like. We're just gonna put it on you for now. Just for a moment, just so we can kind of see. And let's see what that underground title looks like too, because we're gonna do. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, do a double title match. Yeah, because those are the two main titles I really wanted to see. And not like, and this actually could be real easy. So we're gonna do title. We're gonna go. Champion versus champion underground match. Okay. $1 million versus underground title. Again, this is not realistic of what's going to happen. These aren't the real champions, guys. We haven't crowned champions yet, but I just want to make sure this works.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's $1 Million and Women's Underground Championships.
She is looking to turn the underground into her playground. And guys, I'd say
Yeah, the $1 million title actually looks pretty good, actually. I think.
More than in a standard match.
No ropes, no boundaries, just her actions and striking doing the talking.
And she is looking to knock out anyone who dares stand in her way.
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
I like it. That's just me, though.
Let's see what she can do.
The underground title looks sick. Wow. Okay. That actually turned out really good.
We have seen this woman bend.
Okay, we'll go outside in a minute. Just
but now
hold on a
her skill set's amplified.
tit.
There's no rope breaks. There's
Gee
no
whiz.
worrying about pinfalls.
I swear you guys go outside more than I go to the
She's just
bathroom.
going to find a body part and annihilate
I love my dogs, I do,
She
but
says
my
she's
goodness.
going to put on a master class in the underground. Well, class is about to be in
The
session.
belt intros? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Granted, they probably got messed up, but maybe not like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, it don't look bad. The side plates, like, hey, look, it actually tells you the $1 billion title. So they actually fixed that finally. And the underground title looks sick. The side plates look a little dark, but again, it's just the lighting. I mean, there's not really much we can do about that. I like how they called that one the $1 billion title, too. That's hilarious.
Introducing first,
So in double title matches, they call the second title the same title. I don't know why they did that, but anyway.
and her opponent from Seattle, Washington, the
Right? They look really good.
Underground Champion, America's sweetheart, Ashley Snyder.
There they are, gold for gold. Winner takes all.
Yeah, those actually do look pretty cool. Would you stop, Minnie? He's not doing anything to you. Knock it
The
off.
only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. A unique. There's a lot on the line here in this one tonight, even more than titles.
Yeah, Michael, there's a lot on the line mentally in this one. Confidence, pride, and honor. Losing this match could send either one of these champions into a spiral of self-doubt.
You have to hope that a champion's mentality is a little more solid than that, Byron. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. I honestly can't believe we
You've
just
officially
saw a
been
human
pimped,
being
right?
tossed like that.
Pretty much. Alright, guys, it's late. I would love to watch the rest of that match, but I'm so tired. Alright. And I gotta get up early, so. All right. Thank you, Brad. We got the titles made. We got attributes done tonight. We got the universe pretty much set up except for, again, tag teams and factions. And then I got to do the AI sliders for the overall experience of the game. Once those three things get done, which hopefully won't take me too much longer, Vortex will officially be up and running. The only thing we have to worry about now is just future patches if they screw up anything. Right, Pimp My... Dude, that was such a good show. I missed that show. So that's where we're at. Vortex roster is complete. Belts are complete. We're just trying to get tag teams, factions, stuff like that. And then, obviously, the sliders. And then we should be good to rock and roll here within the next week, I hope. So hopefully by the end of April. Same with Legacy. We're working on it. I know people are trying to pump out their characters as fast as they can when they get the game and whatever. I know Ryan still has to get a console and get the game, so he's working on that. And other people have been making calls, so we're just about there on everything. And then Brad, I know you're going to help me with the belts on Legacy either tomorrow or sometime this week, depending on how things go in my personal life too. So I'll keep in touch and try to keep you guys posted on that. Other than that, I think we're doing okay. I think we're on the right path. Nitty Perry, I know I still got to make your character, and that's something too. I actually need to spend some time when I get time to create characters for. So to get things going to where we need to go, I still need to make Yoshi Hana, Travis Majors, Crystal Frost, and Brandon Knight, Rebellious, and Nitty Perry. Apparently. Nitty Perry, I don't know if that's actually going to be the name of your character, but unless you have something else. If you have an actual name for your character, send me a DM so I know at least what his name will be. I already know kind of what you want the character to look like. I just got to get the rest of it complete. So, all right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for tuning in as we're trying to set up Vortex. I appreciate it, guys. I know it was a lengthy stream and a lot of chaos tonight, but we got it completed. So we should be good here soon. All right, guys. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching TCW's Vortex and a Thriller 23-way production. I am Thriller. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget to keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.